Oh my goodness. My mic's not been muted this whole time, huh? Hear me clear my throat and everything this whole time. That's absolutely grand. Well, sorry about that. Let me finish getting everything together, and I guess I'll whatever. I guess I don't need that. Dang. Really, I really messed up on that one, Oh well. Well, hey everybody. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh gosh, I can't believe I didn't even have myself muted. I didn't even notice. Hey Doha, how you doing? Just here for the ride? I know this was a theme park. I don't think we have any rides here. Oh man. Man, this is you know, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. My head is just like completely out of it right now. I did that thing where I ate too much food again. So I've just got like mild food coma going on right now. But you know, it'll be fine. We'll be good. Let me see. So we'll do a little bit of Pokedoku. We've got a new run starting today because we finished out the previous one. Love me some food coma. Oh, food coma is like great and terrible all at the same time. Like nothing gets you more in just like the mood to just like sit back and do absolutely nothing. But if you had any plans to do something, boy is it tough to tell the old stomach, all right, we're gonna pull ourselves together real quick like, and we're gonna do a thing, and it goes, no, ixnay on the doing things, like 100%. All right, let's get this pulled up. I'm gonna go ahead and just switch over to Pokedoku. I don't think there's really much for me to talk about right now, at least not at the moment. I do hope that I will get like some probably some stuff later. I want to check on feedback at some point for the reading session to see how that went, see how everybody felt, because I was pretty happy with it, I would say. Just a matter of like, what did people think about the things I was reading, and blah, 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 so on and so forth. Was it too loud, too quiet? What's the, you know, blah, blah, all that other stuff. It's kind of hard to ask that whenever I end late for a lot of people, and if I was reading stories, I expected most of them to be asleep by the time I was done. So I was like, I don't think I can really ask anybody anything right now. I will ask later. That's all good. Kind of was my expectation. It also was something I have to keep in mind that, like, I didn't raid afterwards, but I was like, I don't know if I can raid after doing like easy talking, like reading time. Like, what do you raid into that isn't like, I guess somebody else who's reading, but you'd have to see if they're reading softly or just loudly, or like ASMR, and then you risk putting people in ASMR land and they hate certain sounds and are triggered by it. So I was like, we're just not going to do anything and we're just going to end. Oh, 100% just leaving it at that. Oh, there was, what did I turned off stuff previously. This needs to be turned back on. Oh boy. I think I just did it in these. Oh boy. There we go. I had to turn off Tangia and the sound for Twitch alerts so that I didn't get some crazy sounds rolling through in the middle of a reading stream. kind of forgot about those and got one through before it was fixed. I was like, oh, that's probably the least obstructive sound of all of them, but thankfully that one was the one that came through first. I've definitely got some archives, so let's pull up archive Pokidoku. Let's see here. Ooh, we're not too far off. Like we're still a bit off, but we're still not too bad. This, when we get here, I almost expect the entire thing to just be Regirock Pokidoku, like top to bottom, 100%. Though you can jam to Persona all day and I will not fault you or say anything bad about it. 0%. Because like it very much is just like feels. And that is my jam. Alright, so Unova. We're going to skip this one. I don't know Unova. I think this is Gen 5, which we are not starting yet. So I don't even have like a chance at knowing. So we're gonna skip this one. Unless like Rissa was here or something like that, and Rissa could put in a little a little help. Not happening. Alright, who could have guessed? No evolution line, can learn Earthquake, Hoenn, Legendary, Rock. I wonder who'd put Regirock in their entire lineup here. I wonder. So this would be the only one that's probably weird to figure out. Monotype Legendary, not so hard. Monotype Rock, it's not gen based. I think these aren't too bad. These aren't too bad. If we're being completely honest, these aren't too bad. It's just a matter of I know that they're all Regirock, so if I need an absolute backup for any square and I just go, I don't know, they're Regirock. And that's how it will be. Oh, did I did. I had to make sure I put my cable back up for my headset. I really like to kick the cable whenever I don't put it back up. It just like hangs just low enough that if I try and shift and put my feet in my chair or something like that, I just straight. It's like I'm trying to drop kick the headset off my head. It's not good. I'll put it that way. It's not good. I guess we will start with... Ooh, do I start with Rock or do I start with Hoenn? Because Hoenn's are Gen 3. I guess we could start with Gen 3. Because that's the one that's going to be tough. And that way I can keep my options open and not accidentally run them out on one of these other ones. Again, Gen 3 comes with the caveat that I tend to not actually know who is from this generation specifically, because I played Omega Ruby and it had all sorts of Pokemon that I don't know if they were from that generation or if they're from a later generation, just got shoved in the Omega Ruby version. There's no telling though. Monotype, I could use the starters. I don't think they gain secondary types in this one until their final evolution form. If I remember properly. Trying to think of another. Oh, see, now I like, and it doesn't help that the graphics and everything else is like very much the same, because like I mix up in my head X and Y with this. Was Manectric in Omega Ruby, or am I thinking of a path? I think Manectric is. I don't remember if we've done Manectric. We could do Mega. But was he 3rd gen? I feel like he's gotta be, right? Where did I typically catch Manectric? I think Electrike was usually found past the bicycle path that's in the air over the long stretch by the weird guy's house, which I'm pretty sure was after the central city where the electric gym was, which was the big square mall place, which I'm pretty sure is Ruby. So I feel okay. All right. Okay, Gen 3, good. Okay. Thank goodness. All right. Now one that doesn't have an evolution line. I think since this is a Regirock thing, I could probably do Regi anything. I have not done Regirock. Oh, I can't do Regi anything. They added extras later. Oh, shoot. I've messed up on this. I know Regirock works. Well, let's not go there just yet. I don't know that the legendaries, like the box legendaries or anything, are monotype or not on this one. Because they could just be ground type and water type, but I don't remember if that's actually the case. Because I think Groudon Primal probably got a dual type, but I can't remember if regular Groudon had a secondary tied to it. I think this was Mudkip, Torchic, and Trico, correct? So I can check Torchic, what was the second one? Oh wait, where am I at? No evolution on? I'm stupid. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I was thinking of monotype. Holy, I almost ruined myself on that one. I need no evolution line from Gen 3. Well, that... I can use the legendaries then. If I haven't done Kyogre... Yeah, let's do Kyogre. Can learn Earthquake. From Gen 3, we could put Groudon here. Because if Groudon can't learn freaking Earthquake, I don't know who can. If literally man whose name is Ground and is ground type cannot learn Earthquake, something's wrong. Okay. Well, this is fine then. Alright, so we got the generational ones. The others are just whatever. Let's check the dogs. Have I done Raikou? Have not. On a legendary? Yeah, okay, cool. No evolution line. Entei, we've not. Can learn Earthquake legendary. I did use Groudon already. Let's leave this one. I might need to... Oh, gosh, I really might need to come back to that. Legendaries that learn Earthquake is not super common as I think through my brain of box art mons, because a lot of them are very flying or specific element dogs or... Oh, man. We might have to save Regirock for this one. Actually, we might actually need to save Regirock for this. Alright, Mana-type rock. Is Stonejourner Mana-type? Or does that one have a secondary? Because that was the first, I was like, what's a rock? And I was like, well, Geodude and stuff doesn't work. Onyx doesn't work. I can't remember if it has, like, weird and normal typing built into it. Or if it has, like ground also. I think it might just be ground. If Stonejourner isn't just, or just rock, just ground. Just ground. We're gonna go with this. Hey, look at that rock boy. Okay. No evolution line rock. Stonejourner would have actually been quite good here. It doesn't have to be monotype anymore, so it can be a jewel type. But a rock type that doesn't have... Oh, what was the crab? Cloth? Oh, we've already done cloth. Okay. Another rock type that does not evolve. My brain keeps wanting to be like, Onyx, do Onyx. It has Steelix. It can evolve. I think most of the fossils have like an original tiny form and then they evolve. I don't know that there's one that... Aerodactyl? Ooh, wait, actually? I think Aerodactyl... I've almost zero knowledge of Pokemon. What about Onyx? Onyx goes into Steelix. I was literally just saying, like, I was like, my brain thinks about Onyx. I was like, no, it's got Steelix. Because, like, I think of Onyx as just being its own thing, and then I'm like, no, Steelix is an evolution. Okay. I think we can do Aerodactyl though. Oh, we've already done Aerodactyl. How many other rock Pokemon are there that don't have evolution lines? Most of the ones I'm thinking of have evolutions of some kind. Either they were given baby form or they already have evolutions. I mean, I might literally just have to go with one of the ones that I have already done. There's probably a few others that I haven't thought of, but I always forget that some of them are even rock type, to be honest. Let's see, was there anybody in the Gen 2 that I did? Because I did the tier list for that. I already said no to the fossils. Oh. Fossils. Something about, because the water rock typing, there's Corsola. Have we done Corsola? We've not. I swear, if this has an evolution, I'm upset. This is water rock, right? Are you? Yes, I watched a video recently about it being a bad. Okay, yeah, and it being like the fossil Pokemon would just. Okay, yeah. Yeah. A rock type that can learn Earthquake. Have we done Onyx, actually? We have done Onyx, okay. I mean, most rock Pokemon can, right? Most rock Pokemon can. I know I've done the entire, like, Geodude. I've not done Geodude. I've done Graveler. Have. Now, can Geodude learn Earthquake from, like... I'm just gonna go for it because I know Graveler can. Just a matter of if it's too strong for Geodude. Surely. Yeah, little guy. Alright. We've not done Regirock. I think I would be amiss to not put Regirock in the thing that was built to be Regirock from top to bottom. But that was my gimme because Earthquake Legendary was starting to become like a thought process of like, oh gods, who else can do that? Alright. Oh wow, that's crazy. It's almost like the entire thing was built to be, you know, Regirock from top to bottom. Like the person saying is a Regirock talks, like their thing is a Regirock that like most commons, okay. Yeah, no, these are fine. These are all good. These are all understandable. Least common, we did not get any of those. Okay, yeah, they went with fossils around here. I don't know who that is. I know this is like the other half of Shadow, the little deer guy that I've forgotten his name. That's how little I know, but I know who he is, but I've forgotten his name because I'm just not familiar enough with him personally. Oh well. Alright, well that's one down. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. I think we do some catching up today. We skipped down because Unova. Okay, this one is Scarlet Violet and Sun and Moon. So this we might be able to do. Bug, Steel, and Dragon. Steel we can do Doug Trio or Diglett, which I think we've already done both of those. Yeah. We've done Charge-a-Bug. We've done Vikavolt. Oh no. I have to remember what dragon is from there too. Oh no. No, Lola might be rough. This one, Spidops. Steel type from here. Have we done the entire Tink line? No. So I'll do Tink-a-Tink. And then this one is Baxcalibur. But this one comes from... Okay, Frigibax and Arctibax. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Easy enough. Ground bug? Ground bug. Ground bug. Ground steel is steelix. I don't. I've been through this. There's like one other ground steel. I think. I do not remember who they are. We're gonna put you there because I can't think of a lot for that one. We're gonna have to think of a ground dragon. That one is Garchomp. We've not done Garchomp actually, surprising. And then ground bug. Ground bug. That one's seal. That one doesn't have a typing. That one has flying. Ugh, big yawn. Goodness gracious. Sorry about that. Ground bug? That one's fighting. That one's normal. That one's just bug, bug flying, bug poison. Bug ground. Yeah, it's coming in a bundle with food coma. Yeah. No, when you download it, it comes in the zip file, and you're like, unzip food coma, and it's like, you wanted yawns, and I'm like, well, no. Well, it's coming in the file anyways. It runs with it whenever you run the executable. Oh, okay. My bad. Bug ground. Who the heck is bug ground? I am glad I took some time off after reading day. Yesterday my throat was just like scratchy. Wasn't going to be like an amazing day for this to get a run started, so kind of glad. Because I feel a lot better at least talking today. This, even with food coma, I don't feel like bad about talking right now. What the heck is bug ground? I'm gonna be upset if it's one of these like Gen 4 or 5 that I don't know who they are. I'm trying to think of bugs that have like dig or like turn into something weird. Bug ground. Am I thinking of it the wrong? Should I be thinking of ground types that have bug secondary typing? Is that my problem? I'm just trying to think of like whatever wormy looking thing might be a ground type. Is that? Or do I just not know? This might be one that I just don't know. Bug ground. It's gonna be such a weird specific Pokemon, right? No, Crustal's rock. The other one's also Bug Rock. Why are there two Bug Rocks? Weird. I'm gonna have to come back to that one. Bug Ground has me ruined mentally right now. I am not getting anywhere with that. I think for Alolan Bug, there's got to be others, but like I can't think of any right now, so I kind of just want to do Charge a Bug. What does Charge a Bug evolve from? This is not a 2 Pokemon line, is it? Charjabug has little form, right? Or am I crazy? It definitely does. You know what? Let me think on that one as well. We'll come back to it because whatever Charjabug, I forgot Blipbug existed. He's a little weirdo. I think that's a Sword and Shield mon, actually. We've actually not put Scatterbug on there. I think that's a Gen 3 mon? Or is that a later Gen mon? That might be a later Gen mon. I can't remember. Might be a Gen 6er. That might be a 6er right there. I don't remember. Charjabug. Yeah, let's come back to that one. So I may not have done the first version, like the first line of that. Steel. I think I've done the ones that I could think of, because there's Celesteela, which I've done, and I've done the Diglett and Doug trio, so let's just do the Diglett to be safe. A Alolan Dragon. Oh, this is Como-O. Momo. Oh. We've not done Hakama-O, so we'll do that one. Easy peasy. Oh, great. Now I'm back to these two again almost immediately. Crap. Crap. Who is the first version of that? Can I get a visual in my head at least? I think it also has the little, so like Charjabug has the little pincers in the front, and Vikavolt does as well. So I think the first form also has those. Thing has an orange scheme, like color scheme to it. Is Diglett considered a bug type also? No, but I could see where you would think that maybe. He is a little freak. Just look at him. Look at the guy. He's a little freak guy. Oh, it's the little white wormy looking thing. It does have the little prongs in the front. It's Grubbin. Yeah. That's yeah. Okay, yeah, that's why I thought I had an orange, because it's got the little cap and the little okay. Grubble Bubble. Bug Ground still has me. Bug Ground. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. This is really tough. I can't visualize a Pokemon in my head that's like, yes, this here is bug and ground type. Most of the bugs are just very much bug looking, and they've just had a secondary type tacked on. So I can't think of any that look like they or why they would dig in the ground. What kind of bugs dig in the ground? Worms, but orthworm is steel. Most of the other worms are straight bug type, like caterpie and weedle and that sort of thing. Those are like, I mean, they're not worms, but you know, larvae. Ants do, but Durant's is steel bug. Man, there's not many that really dig in the ground that stick out in my mind, at least. Ooh, cicadas do, because those bury themselves for years and then come back out. We just had those recently, this year, actually. I don't know that Nincada's part ground type, though. Nincada reads as, like, bug normal, or, like, just bug. I think Gen 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Ugh. If it's 4, I won't know it. I might know the Pokemon. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's I just won't be able to place if it's from 4 or not. Gen 3. All right, let me think about the first couple of areas in Gen 3 that we go through. The first town is there where you get the rollerblades, come out of the woods where that one's probably just a bug. It's like a chance for Meryl there. Oh, it's been a while since I've even done the Omega Ruby. Oh, isn't that one thing? No, it's grass, isn't it? That weird, like, hanging plant thing. Because that one has different, like, secondary types to it. But I think it's grass. Unless it's just that one form that's grass. I can't remember what its name is. I hated that thing. It was like worm something or Bagdal or I don't know. It was such a weird thing. It was one of those things that, like, if I could get it, I think it had like steel typing or something on one of it, and I was like, now that's pretty good. But outside of that, like, that one would make sense if that was it, because it has multi-types, and I would just, I don't know what its types are, because I've never looked at it and been like, oh yeah, it's this. Nincada would make sense in real life to be ground, but it just doesn't look like it's part ground. I don't know what other Ladybuzz from Gen 2. Oh, goodness. Gen 3 starts with N. Gen 4 starts with W. Oh, I was even like... I was thinking of Y. Not Ruby. Y is the one that takes you down that one path that... Ew. Or wait, is it? I don't know. I have those two mixed in my head so bad visually. If it's those, then If it starts with N, Nincada would be the one I would think is the one from Gen 3. Because it's Nincada, Ninjask, and Shedinja. Nincada would be the only one of the only bugs I can think of that even starts with an N. And then the other one, oh, my brain keeps thinking Wormpole or like Worm. Oh, because I was thinking of like Wormpole. Wait, what? Burmy. Burmy's the thing from the. What did I have? What did I put before? Because it might be the little worm. Now they don't even show for him anymore. Worm. I have to spell it normal. Wormadam Sandy might be. Nincada, I'm still not sure. Oh, I've already done Nincada, so you know what? Let's just do Wormadam Sandy. If this isn't, then that means it's like grass, rock, or something like that. There's like Weedles, and one I can think of that starts with a W. I'm having sure a second it. Ah! Ah! Okay. Thank you, Doha. That one really had me in a bind. This stupid thing. What a Pokemon. My gosh. Alright. Nincada is. Its color scheme just makes me think it's like bug normal. But whatever. Hey Zio, how you doing? Welcome on in. I was watching you play that game. This was Star Ocean, right? I have to make sure because that one has one of those names that it's like there's like 5 other RPGs that I know that have like Star or Ocean or whatever the heck, and I'm like, oh, which one is it? Very interesting. Using the Star Ocean second story art. Yeah. The art style of that, very interesting to have them like pixel on the like the higher def background and roaming around, and not just like overhead, like full on like RPG style. That's RPG style. Jeez, friggin'. Like a general like 3D roaming through like the city RPG, like that sort of thing. Sea of Stars, etc. Yeah. Early night, even earlier morning. Suffering from interrupted sleep, and here I am. I mean, I don't usually see you, Doha. I assume that usually you are just gone off and asleep, assuredly. So to see you hop in, I was like, Doha's here. Whoa. It's like maybe I just don't know enough about Doha, but like, yeah, okay. I figured usually you'd be sleeping around these times. We didn't get any of the most commons, surprisingly. We also didn't get any of the least. No, we did get a least common. That's the. Well, I guess there's what? It's just the 2, right? It's probably just the 2. Yeah, it's just those 2. It's literally just those 2. Then with some new Megas, King Gambit, stuff like that. Okay. Understood. Let's do today's if we can. Oh, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, we can do this one, surely. Honestly, love the visuals of Star Ocean. It's very interesting. I'm kind of here for it, to be honest. Like, it's a nice mix to just be different. Hodo's here. Better bring my A game. Like, I have to impress him. It's not often I get this chance. Did I miss my throwing out vague description game? No, you got it. Let's see here. This should be fine to do. There's dragon fossils. Yeah. I'm gonna have to think on that one. We'll get to that one later. Middle evolution, we done Shogun. We have done Shogun. What is Garchomp's second? Because it's Gabite. Yeah. Gabite. Ooh, little guy. Oh no, I thought it was Mega. Mega is here. I get these mixed up all the time. I know I have it on recording on stream, me clicking a box, typing in a Pokemon, and then going, wait, those are two completely disconnected fields, and like they're both columns or something. Like they don't even intersect. What am I doing right now? Mega Evolved Dragon. You know what? Actually, I've seen this a few times. I don't think I've actually done it. We'll just do Drampa Mega. Easy enough. Mega Evolved Dual Type. Wouldn't be a bad chance to get some of the Megas we haven't gotten yet. We put an Aerodactyl earlier. I don't think we've done that one. So we'll just do that. Gen 3 Mega. Over me. Dialing your number. Oh, never mind. I silly. Oh, so silly. Gen 3 Megas. It's me back on what the heck was from Gen 3. And then I can go for Mega. And I already took out Manectric. Because I did Manectric Mega on the last one. Or like 2 ago or something like that. Aggron does have a Mega. Ooh, I've not done it yet. I thought for sure I had done that one actually. Oh, I tried to do that one, but it's typing changes, and I forget that. This one becomes like, mono steel type or something like that, if I remember properly. One of those weird, like, you lose a type. Anyways. Yeah. Nicely done, Zio. We need middle evolution for Hoenn, so we could do... we can do any of the starters, but... have we done... Combuskin? We've not. Let's do that one. A dual type middle... Ooh, this is kind of tricky. I think the grass ones will be pretty easy because those usually already have theirs tacked on very early on. Have we... This Cocoon is dual type, right? I think we had this conversation previously that Weedle was already dual typed or whatever. Which would mean Kakuna would also be. Lyron, I know I've got Lyron. Yeah, I've done the base forms in like the previous evolutions for that. Or else I would. It's gotta be, right? Like it's gotta be, right? Oh. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty darn sure. We had this conversation. Yeah, it's poison bug. Okay, yeah. I just, like, in my mind, it's not. But we had this conversation recently. Dragon fossil's still gonna be a little rough. Dragon fossil. Dual type fossil will be easy. Hoenn is just a matter of remembering. I think this is the weird cradily. Like, there's like two like weird, just like basic looking plant type things. Lily, let's do this one. Okay, cool. I remember Hoenn being like, "Oh, we've got these fossils," and it's just like weird plants that just like they don't read as like anything in my mind, so I just forget they even exist. Are fossils the Dex type? I think it's just that they come from fossils specifically. Like, you have to actually make them from fossils and take them to like a fossil regenerator person. I don't even remember what the other frickin'... Wait, is this the other one? Lilip and Cradily? I thought they had, like, evolutions. What was the other one, then, if there was another one? Then I don't know many. I mean, there's not a lot. They stopped doing, fossils / new fossils not too incredibly far into generations. Like, I mean, I guess pretty far in, but it was only ever like 1 or 2 at a time, typically. There is a T-Rex Pokemon. I don't know if it is Dragon. You are incredibly correct. Tyrunt is the first form, and then the other one is Tyrantrum. I don't remember if Tyrunt has a dragon yet. Tyrantrum should. You are... Bing, 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 bing! Right on the money! You are completely correct. This is when I forget that it's dragon because my brain goes, it's a dinosaur. Dinosaur is not a Pokemon type, so... Dragon makes sense. Nicely done. This does give me an idea here. We could do Auroros, because that one is a fossil and is dual type. Okay, that was their pick. We didn't get... Okay, we actually got their pick with Lily. That's nice. That's nice. This is the most common. Aerodactyl here, Tyrantrum, understandable. A bunch of Megas and stuff like that, understandable. Combuskin was actually the most Oh, it's Hoenn. Okay, that makes sense why that one is there. Because it's just a starter. Tyrunt is okay. Oh, Dracovish, this freak. I forget this freak exists. This is when they were like, we'll combine the DNA of fossils together to make weird, crazy ones. No, thank you. I'm good. Dodler. What was that for? Dual type middle evolution? Man, somebody reached. That's a couple people. Obviously, this is 0.8 still, but yeah. It's crazy to think how people's minds, like, that it gets to 0.8% that there's enough people who thought of this Pokemon from Sword and Shield, I'm pretty sure. I was just like, yes, that's the one for dual type middle evolution. Like, really? Barney is a dinosaur type? Exactly. Exactly. That was today's. I didn't want to go too long on this, but I also haven't gone through the process of finding new ones. You know, it's fine because holidays are coming up, and there will probably be some days that I won't be streaming, so I'll be behind a little bit. So we can do like one more, probably. Nope, Unova. Gosh dang it. Dang you, Gen 5! You're ruining me. Oh, okay. Gen 1 Legendary. Okay. This one's gonna have to be like Jigglypuff, Clefairy line. I know I've already done those. Okay, let's do this one. We'll make this the last one before we actually start the game. Oh, I thought he was a demon. Just say. I mean, you're not wrong. That is his dual type. Let's see here. I think Rock Fairy is Carbink. I'm pretty sure there's another one that I always forget, but this is not a widely spread one. Togepi is Gen 2. So I would not be able to do that one. Yeah, thinking down the line, I don't think there is. I think there's a different Gen 1 that turns into Fairy that I can think of. I think it's just the little pink kids, right? Yeah, I think it's just got to be them. But the egg was before Gen 2. Yeah, but just not that egg. Just not that egg. What came first, the Togepi or the egg? I think the egg in this case. So let's hear. We've done Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. We've done Clefairy and Clefable, so it's just whatever. Oh, can we do this? Because Clefable's from Kanto, and then it just has a. We're gonna try. Woohoo! Yippee! Cool. That gives us one that we didn't actually do yet. I'm not liking Ghost Fairy in my brain. This has to be at least 2 different Pokemon. I can't remember. Is that past Pokemon? I think they're Ghost Fairy, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I started typing without the whatever main. Oh gosh, why are you not higher up on the thing? Flutter. It is actually higher on the thing. I'm stupid. Fluttermane, we've already done. So what is the other? What is probably the only other Ghost Fairy Pokemon? Pikachu clone? Mimikyu? Is it? Oh, we could do Mimikyu Busted. Busted! Yeah, that gives us a new one. Thank you. I thought of it, but like my brain was just like, no, that's like Ghost something else. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, Ghost Fairy. You are completely correct. There are a few options for Ghost Grass. There is Pumpkaboo in like 30 different. Okay. Pumpkaboo soup was super in. We're gonna do large. I don't. You know, it doesn't remember. It doesn't matter what gen actually. We're doing Pumpkaboo Super. Pumpkaboo Super. And then 30 Pumpkaboos later and Gourgeist later, we'll finally have gone through them all. Grass Rock. This one has to be niche, right? Like, grass rock has to be niche. It's probably like a single line of Pokemon. Oh, no, this is probably Cradily, actually. I don't know what else it would be. We're just gonna go Cradily. Kanto grass. Oh, jeez. Odd. We've not done Oddish? Really? I mean, I'll take it, but really? I think we just do Regirock. Just to keep it safe. You know, I wish sometimes that my model was more expressive because I know I make some of the dumbest faces thinking about 55.6% was like legendary rock type. Regirock. There's probably one other. one other. Legendary Uh-oh. Legendary Ghost? Legendary Ghost. I'm trying to think of box arts. Sun and Moon. That one was that one's dark. Those definitely aren't. Those definitely aren't. Gen 6. Those definitely aren't. Gen 5 are the big dragon looking ones, which I don't think they are. Gen 4. Oh, no, wait. Gen 4 is the one that has those two idiots. Those are Diamond Pearl. Black and White. And no, Black and White also. Oh, boy. Her Ghost of Tsushima is such a legendary samurai game. I hear it's pretty good. I haven't played it myself, surprisingly. As much as I like samurai stuff, I don't know. I guess I just like kind of like forgot to get it and play it or something like that. Pokemon Moon. That's what I'm trying to think if Lunala is a ghost type. Because it's the only one that's striking me as ghost type that isn't like almost assuredly dark type. You know? We might just have to go with this one. Because the thing about these, like, the official Pokédokus is there should be 2 options for each and every one of these. Which would make sense because Lunala has a specific other form whenever it gets, like, taken over, and I don't know what the name of that one is. This would actually make sense. I think we just go with it. Ah, it is. Okay, thank goodness. Only 20.5%. Is there another one? Whatever, we'll figure it out later. 20.5%. I thought for sure this would be like one of the like 45, 50 something, whatever percents. Okay. Gen 1 Legendary. Let's see which ones that we've done. Moltres. Yes. Articuno, yes. Zapdos, yes. Mewtwo, definitely. I don't think Mew counts because Mew is a mythical. I hate that I hate that delineation because I don't know the difference on half of them. So it can be any of these. Let's go with. Let's go with Moltres. Yay! Yippee! Hooray! Regirock's the most common. Cradily most common. Carping most common. Busted is the most common. Okay. Trevenant. Giratina is. Oh, I thought it was like dark. Oh, okay. It's Ghost. It's like I thought for sure this was like a dark. The true legendary Dark Charizard. Yes. It's really funny that we got a Dark Charizard. What, post Black War Greymon? Right? Like probably. How far apart were those two released? I'm curious. I'm very curious how far apart Black War Greymon and Charizard X Mega were released from one another. Googling now. I knew someone would also be interested in this fact. Maybe Theo specifically, but you know, somebody would be interested in this fact. Oh yeah. Okay, the Megas worked. Necrozma, that's the other like weird form where, okay, yeah. But that's only 8%. 20? 28.8. So it's only accounting for like 40, 53, 54-ish %. What the hell else is there? And it's not... The highest is 25. What? How many legendary ghost types are there? No. Nope. Where is it? Where is it? Legendary. What else of these kids is a ghost type? Yeah, these are legendaries? No. Get out of it. Get the frick out of here. Urshifu and Kubfu? No, you can kiss my butt on that one. Maybe one of these? Maybe one of these? No. Or all three of these? Nope, it's Psychic. Psychic, okay. Shadow, Lugia. Shadow. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Try to sleep again before heading to work. Have a great night. Okay, Doha, go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Please, please. October 29th, 2000 for Greymon. And Dark Charizard was in the game year. It would have been X and Y. Which was... I was gonna rock the world. As in the card was, but... Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot to do that. Me forgot, me forget. It's not really a black Charizard. I mean, yeah. I just figured that, like, that's the equivalent in my head, you know? Alright, let me get this. Oh, I need to fix the setting as well. I don't need the nickname tracker. That is just wasted space for me. All right. Does it just like not tell you like when Mega X? You know what? It was with X and Y, so just like when was X and Y released? 2013. Okay, way far apart. Way incredibly far apart. I was about to say like X and Y was definitely like later than that for sure. All good. I just watched the episode of Digimon today where Agumon turns into Skull Greymon. Oh man, what an episode, man. Friendship will win. I don't know. I don't know. Not so sure about this. I think that's probably enough puzzles for today, yeah? Probably look again in the game start. I'm already a little bit later than what I usually would, so yeah, let's get it started so we're not waiting too long on that. Let's close that out. Pull this up. Should be this one. And then we wait 8 years for it to figure out that the thing is open. Hook into it, dang you. Nagamon is like, I don't want to digivolve. I mean, yeah, if you were like, I gotta get stronger, and you turned into some big, jacked, evil skeleton that was blowing up your friends, yeah, I would kind of be like that too. Hey, it didn't take too long, actually. Oh, shoot. I fixed my scenes, but I also at the same time broke my scenes. You need to go behind the game. Thank you. Thank you. Is that a mustache or a pained smile? Just like an incredibly wide cheek to cheek, just like, I am so happy. My grandchildren told me I should smile more, so now I smile like this all the time. Professor, are you okay? You want to know where I got these scars from? What do you mean? I just want a Pokemon. Little Pokemon trainer to be. First, you've got to know what it's like to be a trainer who suffered. Please, Professor. Mom, I don't want to be a Pokemon trainer. I don't want to be a Pokemon trainer anymore. Please, mother. Oh, my tracker's not up anymore. My tracker! This is attempt 1 for this game. We will not count the, like, once upon a time long ago. I should talk about that a little bit, actually. let's get this started, and I'll talk about whenever I do that. Ow! Oh, I'm not gonna talk about what I just did, but it hurt. No, I'm gonna talk about it. I raised my hand and lowered it, and my thumbnail caught me in the nip. Why? How did I do this? How? How did I do this? Oh. Oh, all right, Rowan. Yeah, I don't know what I've done. Is this your first adventure? Nope. No info needed. If I was at the point where I needed you to give me info, I probably should not be nuzlocking this. Wait, what? Oh, shut up.
Bing bing, haha, wow! Look, I pressed the Pokeball button and the Pokemon came out, wow!
Shut up. You shut up. So whenever I first tried to do Nuzlocke, I think the very first game that I tried to Nuzlocke was this game. Punt that Pokemon. Get it out of here. Later, I would find out that people who have been doing Nuzlocke for a while do consider, out of the mainline games, that Platinum is actually quite hard. That there are a lot of trainers or like gems or whatever else in the fights that are actually quite hard. I was not used to this. I was not using candies. I don't know this game. So I picked a heck of a doozy to put myself into. I got to the 3rd gym and got demolished. Absolutely ruined. And then I stopped for a long while until I started doing them on stream again. So this is the Ravenga arc. Play them hard, wait till you find Chromium. Look, I'm afraid that I'm gonna have to play Pokemon Adamantite at some point. You know? What's the one that I hear from time to time that's some sort of space steel? Oh, what's the word? If I heard it, I would know for sure that was it, right off the bat. I can't remember what it is. Whatever. I do. I conduct research. Yes, yes. Oh. Oh. And then I was just trying to speed up the talking. I didn't. Oh, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. Oh, you never get me. You never get me. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. No, no, no! Don't catch me. Don't catch me. No, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. What in the world? Same boat. Oh man, she's very cute. I like her. I like her. All right. So you're a boy?
No.
Yes.
My name Akashi. My name Kashi.
Are you a boy or are you a girl? I knew where you were going with that. I knew the sound you wanted for that. Oh, you're a girl. Your name is Kashi? Yeah, I'm a boy. Okay, so you're if you ask me one more time, if I name that, it is a pretty good name. I believe he's your friend. This is not my friend. Let's see here. I was very mean about the naming in the other ones. I might still be mean about the name here. What's your name gonna be? I think Buttkiss was the last one. Jesus, that's Hey Arnold. What's their name gonna be? I almost named them Yo Arnold It's like a knockoff, but there's not enough room for that. You don't need like full on butt kiss rude name. You just need a dumb name. I want to name you like an item. Like a thing. There's just not a lot of letters to name you anything good. Legume? Ooh, Legume's not bad. He does look like a little sprouty boy. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay, hold on. That random... Do we name them Lemming? We can still go with Legume if you like that better. But I want to run Lemming by you. What if we called him Lemming? Because he kind of looks like a lemming. He does kind of look like a lemming. Oh jeez, there we go. Oh yeah, Lemming. Is that your? Yeah, my friend, not my sacrificial bridge builder. Yeah, man, I haven't touched lemmings in longer than I care to admit. I guess the factor that I even know what lemmings is probably already a key factor of showing how old that I could be. Uh-huh. I don't know what my starter's gonna be for this one. Oh, it was doing scanlines for a TV. That's fun, actually. I like that. Ah! Jeez, kid. Did you see it on TV? Wow, there's a Pokemon. It's doing stuff. Wow, is that your PC? Wow, holy. Oh, I forgot. Oh, this is the... Oh, no. This kid has too much energy. I forgot how annoying they were. Because I've only, like, barely touched this game. They literally were like, hey, we're going to go down and do this thing. We're going to get our Pokemon to make sure we go down there. If you, the first one there is going to be the winner. And the one that's second is, you cost 10 million. It's a bet. Oh, I'm going to win it. It's like, oh, you're going to have to stop. He was like, what was that? Stop what? No, I'm coming back. I'm just kidding. I'm going to be there first. Woohoo. And it takes off. And I'm like, you're going to have to calm down. He goes, no, I'll never calm down. Not ever. Let's go down this first. Oh, my goodness. Little bro of the neighborhood energy. Oh, intensely that. I wanted to turn the TV off. I don't like leaving it on. I feel like that's pretty rude. Alright, can I save? Yes. I expect to see, yeah, it's gonna be slow like Heart Gold Soul Silver was. That's our first save. Alright, I need to get myself candies and such. We're gonna go ahead and do that before I forget. Let's make ourselves a save state. And we're going to stop. File open. And this one. Where? Oh, wrong thing, right? It's in. Oh, it has the stupid separation that I don't like. And save. Okay. Ah, flashbang! Ah, flashbang! Please hurry! Okay, there we go. Let's make sure that it's in our bag. Yes, go to the bathroom. Okay, it's in there. Ooh. I see what you all tried to do. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, well, whatever. Lemming's already left. I know. He is a bit of a lemming. Okay, I won't go into the tall grass. Welcome back from pea time. I'm very proud of you. What? Oh, come on, man. First one to come to quickly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what'd you forget? What is it? Where'd he go? What? Bagging a journal. Oh, you literally just... I'll be waiting on the road. It's a $10 million fine if you're late. Wow. Shut up. Shut up, kid. Shut up. Too slow. Whoa, hey, I'm Sonic. Gotta go fast. Maybe I should have called him Sonic. Or like Sonichu. Oh, I should have called him Sonichu. Oh. Chances missed. Don't go to the grass, right? No worries, no problems. Yeah. Let's go to the next patch for anyone. Oh, shut up. Yep. Yeah, he literally was like, oh, you can't run into Pokemon if you run too fast for them. Not how that works. Uh-huh. Yep. Left a briefcase. Yes, the briefcase of Pokemon. Mystical, magical portal to Pokemon. Man, y'all are talking a lot. Oh, wait, am I... Boink! Ooh, I do not know which starter to grab. Let's look here, because they've all got very... Well, Infernape has a typing that gets used quite a bit, actually. But Torterra and Empoleon, very interesting. Because this one becomes Grass Ground. This one becomes Water Steel. Oh, these are all very good. Alright, let me check their stats real quick to see who's actually going to be more viable in my run. Empoleon's going to be pretty slow. Torterra's definitely slow. Infernape's got 108 speed, which isn't too bad. They are not the best statted. I wish they had more of a single type of attack, but then again, it's hard to do that with fire because fire, they would have been physical. I guess it makes them viable for the fighting moves and the fire moves that are good, which I guess makes sense. They're just not like all of too strong. Empoleon's gonna be great defensively and actually have some decent offense. It's just gonna be slower. And then Torterra is also going to be good defensively, have some decent attack. Very, very bulky. Very bulky Pokemon. And Infernape's not bad. Empoleon's just like being Water Steel. It resists so much crap. And so long as I don't put him out against a fighting ground or electric type, it can take 1x damage from ghost, fire, grass, and dark. Everything else is either resisted or immune. Like it's a wild typing. Torterra's is a little weird. He's got immunity to electric, resists ground and rock. Empoleon is very cool. Empoleon is very cool. But like, the name of the game is usually pick a faster, stronger Pokemon, and that's the thing that gets me through a lot of things. But Empoleon... I think Torterra is not the right pick. I feel like Torterra is not bad, but we're also looking at just being something that is not resistant to enough things. Like, it gives me a decent, like, you can't really, like, it's just bulky anyways, though, without the resistance. It can take hits pretty well, and it gives me a decent, like, stab for ground typing that I don't have to worry about, like, water type stuff, or a lot of the other ones, because it just neutrals the damage. I'm really between getting Chimchar and Piplup. Really between those. Oh, it's the song. It's the song. Just listen to her and weep at how beautiful it is. Oh, man. It's in my mind. Let me think here. Which of these would be good to have for the very end? Bug, ground, fire, psychic, and then Cynthia is literally a walking problem. I feel like Empoleon will be very defensive, but will give me the weird situation of, like, that means I have to take hits to do my damage. I don't know if there's a good way for me to speed up Empoleon. If there's a good way to speed up Empoleon through, like, their learn set, maybe, then possibly they'll be okay. But them not being fast makes it really hard to want to use them. Because that means that I put them out there and they have to take hits every turn to fight back. And later on, it's very much about sweeping. So I'm wondering if we need to just go with Chimchar. And then maybe if I, like, get Chimchar, yeah, let's do that. We'll do Chimchar. And if I feel like Chimchar really lets us down throughout the run and just isn't usable, then maybe we look at doing Piplup next time. And we'll go from there. I have to imagine I will get good water type Pokemon. I don't know what steel types are in this one, to be completely honest, but Not too worried about it. Yeah, I think the speed. The other nice thing about this is that this will give us a fighting type that means I won't have to have like a mono fighting type for things whenever I run into ice Pokemon or steel types or whatever. Like, if I need one of the two types, then this will have it taken care of. So let's do this. Let me mark that down as our starter.
Fire, Chimchar. Wow, got it.
You gonna let me nickname it? Whoa. I didn't even get to nickname my kid. Excuse me? I don't know what your moveset is. You just have... Oh, you've got Growl and Pound. Oh, I see. Let's do one Leer. Yeah. Let's try to keep ourselves ahead of the Growl situation. Okay. Holy crap, am I about to lose? Oh. Wow, okay. Don't use. Well, I figured just like stay ahead of that. I usually just scratch my way through. I was like, oh, maybe I'll be smart about it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's that, right? Well, I saved after doing candies. I hadn't done anything, so this is our. I guess this is our reset. Oh my goodness. I really hate that I talked about me being confident about this run, and that's how I started. Yep, this. Oh, I have to name him again? Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait, did I already do that? I don't remember. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, he's lemming already. That's fine. Alright, this stuff again. They talk too much. Oh, I forgot to set the settings, too. I need to do that. Not that it would have mattered for the first fight, but... I may have. I'll pay attention to it this time. Usually it's just like you get a Pokemon and it's like, yes. Alright, real quick. Options, fast, please. Battle Sim, that's fine. Set. Did I actually? Yeah, okay. Saving faster here. A wee bit. Alright. I'll take my time here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it doesn't give me the chance to give it a nickname. Huh. That's really weird. Okay. Cool. I win. Oh, running shoes from the beginning. Wow. Thank you. No, don't get to nickname my starter. What in the actual crap is this? Alright, well. Oh, that's right. You want to go to the lake and catch a legendary sighting. You can do it in a Pokemon Center. No, the previous games had like a specific person that I had to go to. I think this one might be similar. Ah, yes, this guy talking weird babble talk.
Coon! Oh, it's a legendary Pokemon. Let's catch it.
Alright, I shouldn't have any Pokeballs. Okay. That's like the whole thing. I was like,
We don't have Pokeballs. Oh no! I'll race you again.
I don't want to race. No, no, Starly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here, cool. This kid, I swear. You need to get to the Pokédex first. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. Sweet. We can name it now. Oh, Pokemon nicknames can be nice and long. Thank goodness. So this one gets to be like Wukong or Son Goku or something, right? you dancing. Ezio, you dancing. You know what? Let's father of Goku. Oh, there's not quite enough space for that. Let's see. You know what? If we're gonna go that far into the weeds, we're just gonna name this one Bardock. There we go. The father of Goku. Yes, I'm happy with this name. Uh-huh. Okay, are we good? Alright, there's our Pokédex. Uh-huh. We've chosen a Turtwig on Route 201. We'd have the same Pokemon now. Haha, wow. Not that it matters, but unless I'm Dawn. Yes, you're very cute and I like you. Yeah. Okay, can I go now? Okay. Oh, jeez, yell in my door. Something good here to take as well. Team 27, what? Return. Oh. Friendly Pokemon do more damage. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. You're gonna run me through. Okay, Pokemon Center, Pokemart. Okay, can I get Pokeballs now, or do I have some? Nope. Can I buy some? I can! Not enough money right now, though, so let's sell. Pokeball, there we go. You know what, actually, let's grab 10 more. Let's Grab some potions. Get our first couple of antidotes and paralyze heals. Alright, cool. Okay. So can't really do anything there. We're on 201. If we want to go to Lake Verity, we could go catch another Pokemon there, but we probably want to wait to save that as like a fishing spot, possibly. Just to knock things out. I also don't know where the other stuff is there. I don't want to like waste that. Let's see what we get. Starly. Okay. It's probably not the worst. Pokeball. Yeah. Hey, nice and easy. What we like to see. Starly. Capture. Honestly, getting a bird type here is actually quite nice. Your name is going to be... This will probably be like our bird, like our flying type Pokemon, if I had to guess. I'm trying. Well, we'll probably get Zubat again. We'll probably end up with Zubat again, and boy howdy if Zubat isn't just good though. What does this one turn into? Staraptor, yeah. Staraptor! Yeah, Staraptor's the final. What's your stats? 100 speed, 120 attack. Not bad. Not the worst. Decent attack. Respectable health. Don't get touched by a special attack. Got it. That's not too bad. Okay. I'm gonna have to go with normal names again. Your name's gonna be... Mohawk? He does get that, like... Oh, you know what I'm gonna... Let me double check here. Because he gets that... That, like, it is a Mohawk, but it's also kind of like an emo forward sweep. I wonder if we just call it MCR. I think we just call it MCR. Alright, cool. Well, there's a Pokemon from there. I don't know that I want to go back to the other place and get a Pokemon yet. We are... It's not like we have a ton of places to get Pokemon from, though. We don't get a ton. We might... Oh god, no. The first gym is rock type, and we have a fire type and a bird. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, there will... Oh my gosh. There are like... Oh. This... I might need to go back. I might just need to go back to Lake Verity. And go catch Pokemon. Holy. Yeah, there's not actually much there. Actually, now that I look at it. Gift. Why is that one marked as gift for Lake Verity? Nah, whatever. We're ignoring that. It looks like I can surf later if I wanted to get like Golduck, or like it's a place we can go for like Magikarp, like Goldeen or whatever. There's weird stuff later that we can do, but yeah, I think we can just go back and we can go get a Bidoof, because it's either Starly or Bidoof there. So we can assure that we get a Bidoof, which gets us a normal type. Somebody who can learn the HMs, and it gets us a water type at a way later level past Rock Gym, but whatever. I think this is a Pokemon that we need to get, to be honest, in order to be safe. This also knocks out Bidoof in later paths, so we don't have to worry about Bidoof getting in the way of possibly better Pokemon to get. So I am completely fine with this. Alright, get in the Pokeball. Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do. Get in the Pokeball. Bidoof, get in the Pokédoll. Bidoof? Bidoof, you're scaring me. Oh, thank you. Oh, Bidoof, please. Bidoof, please. There's better Pokemon than Bidoof? I don't know. I don't know. This Bidoof's pretty spicy. Yeah. Oh, what's your name gonna be? Big Oof? Ooh, I like that. We're gonna, oh, jeez. We're gonna do big in big letters and then oof in little letters. Yeah. Yeah, wait, where are my others? Oh, perfect. Ah! What? Big oof. Ah! Perfect. Alright, Lake Verity is Bidoof. Oh, no. Bidoof is actually not that bad. Like, I've had to use it, and just, like, being normal water has, like, its benefits to a degree. I think the other thing this will be very good for is for the Ghost Gym, because this gives us a normal type with a secondary typing that we can use for stab damage. I think we can do this to Raptor too. I think they're like a normal flying. I need to remember these Pokemon. I have to remember these so that whenever I hit this, was it Sinnoh? Is this Sinnoh region? I can't remember. I think this is Sinnoh and the next one is Unova. I can go, I know Pokemon from that generation. So the Bird, Bidoof, the starters are Chimchar, Turtwig, Piplup. Please heal my Pokemon. I made the mistake of keeping Chimchar in the front as well and not leveling up my other kids, which was very dumb of me. What is my first? It's 14. The next time I meet Barry, they're at level 9. My God. What? You just beat it. There we go. Thank you. I didn't mean to mark that one. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Alright, let's get these up to... Let's get these up to 6. Oh, back to 1 at a time. Oh, I didn't mean to put you to 7. That was an accident. I need to save. I haven't done that in a hot second. Sierra's got quick attack. Very nice. Yeah, I think the saving's a little faster here than what it was in the Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm assuming because it has 2 friggin' regions that it was trying to keep up with, and that was causing problems. We're gonna pick up a few more Pokeballs because Bidoof took quite a few. Let's just round out to 25. That's fine. I'm just glad I stopped fighting Pokemon to catch them because, oh man, you're gonna teach me how to catch Pokemon now? Wait, what? Hello? You should go tell your family that you're helping them faster. Oh, I have to go back. Oh. No. Oh, I thought it said Dam's house, and I was like, damn. What? 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 Why is this the thing? Alright. Oh, were there items that I missed? There shouldn't be, right? Mom! Mother! Mother, I'm going on a journey and I won't be home for the next 40 years, Mother. Oh, you mean dinner? Oh, okay, maybe that's fine. Wow, the professor really asked a 10-year-old to go out on a journey on his own, didn't he? Well, I guess I have no choice but to let you do it. As your mother and guardian, I have no qualms with this. You have your Pokemon with you. It'll be fine. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so we're just going back. Okay. Sure. Wow, Bidoof. Get me out of here. Get me out of this grass. Oh, jeez. So many Bidoof. I mean, I guess the only other thing would have been... Oh, it's not daytime. So I actually couldn't get Kricketune. I think Kricketune is probably only daytime, if I had to guess. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll save here in a second. She's already yelled about catching Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, free Pokeballs. Great. You're too late. I've already bought some with my own money. Oh, okay. So this is actually pretty interesting. So because it's nighttime, there is a 10% chance at Kricketot. We've already taken care of Bidoof and Starly. There's about a 30% rounded out chance of there being a Shinx in here. And that would get us a very early game electric type, which I'm not against. But luck would have it that we would probably get the Kricketune. That is a hard Pokemon to utilize until far later. But we will see. I'm gonna get to the end of this route before I catch anything and go spamming Pokemon. Oh, is this a forced fight? Is this... Yep.
You looked into my eyes. We have to fight.
I'm not fighting type yet, so this is fine. Ow. You growled, you did 7. That's really scary, actually. Oh, I critically hit. Good, because if you critically hit, that would have been bad. Oh, shoot. What are criticals? We're still in Gen 4. Criticals are still double damage, aren't they? I don't like it. I'm going to double check, but I think... Oh, geez. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's... No, wait. From Gen 4 onwards, a quick deals 1.5 times. We're at 1.5 times. Ah, thank goodness. Critical hits. Strong but scary. All at the same time. We have a fire move. Dang, son. Dang, son, where'd you find this? Alright, cool. Trainer tips. Wow, Pokemon get experience as they fight. That's crazy. Is this another forced fight? Like right off the bat? Oh boy. Bidoof. Ember, you don't have water type yet, right? Nope. Get out of here. I need to keep an eye on when my my friend is going to fight me again. Route 203, so we'll get to the next city before then. Okay, that works. Oh, come. Let it rest, kids. Let's switch MCRN. Sure. What do you got now? What is this? Burmy? Oh, this is actually pretty good. I don't have. Never mind. It's not any better. I don't. I don't have a flying type move yet. You know, the fate of an early level bird Pokemon, just no flying moves for forever. Let's potion you back up. Just your HP is just too low for me to be able to trust that. I don't think there wasn't any items. Okay. We're yeah. Oh geez. No, I need to go catch something. Oh yeah, this is like the detective or whatever, yeah. Codename's Looker. Don't be a thief. Familiar to you? Yeah, sure. The versus recorder. Oh yeah, not doing anything with that. That ain't happening. Can I go? Sure, buddy. Training school. Okay, yeah, he can go in there and study all he wants. Okay. Actually, if I'm trying to catch an electric type, let's get my flying type out of the front, maybe. The Doof's just normal, so it's fine. No. Nah. Nah. Gosh, dang it. Oh no. What a bad Pokemon. What a bad... Oh, what a bad Pokemon. Let me lay this up at how horrible this Pokemon is. Kricketot only knows Growl and Bide. In this generation, it's not until Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Platinum does it at least get Bug Bite at level 16. Kricketune, its evolution, you have to get to level 10 with this guy before he will evolve. And then he'll become Kricketune. And then Kricketune will actually start to learn some moves. Nothing too super crazy, nothing really all that good. This is not a good Pokemon. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yup. Can't even do anything, so I'm not attacking. Yep. Would you please get into Pokeball? I'm already upset at you. We could have had an electric type right from the very beginning. But no. 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 Why would we get... Why don't we get that? Alright. 202. Kricketot. I hate you. Stupid bug. Crickadunce. Crickadon't. You get to be annoying. You're annoying. You're very annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. Let's give you some levels at least so you're not a walking punching bag right now. I mean, you're still never mind. You are a walking punching bag still. All right, go ahead and heal up. All right, I'm upset about it. It does learn that at 16. Should I hold off on evolving you till 16? Because you get Bug Bite, which is a 60 physical move. And then your evolve form does not get Bug Bite. I would have to wait till 30 to get X Scissor to get a better move. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to let you stay worthless bug until that level so that I can get that. Because the only other thing you get is like at 10, you get Fury Cutter, which is like the old Fury Cutter, which is not good. It's only what? It's only 10 damage. Yeah, it's only 10 damage. I don't even think it what starts doubling. Great. Yeah. Don't like that. So yep, Cricketot's going to be stuck being Kricketot until 16, so it can have a useful move on it. Otherwise, I have to wait till 26 for it to have a useful offensive move. I forgot all about that. Yep, not good. Use him as a shield. I have to. I can't even use him as a shield in the first gym because it's a rock gym. So it's literally just going to just bump his little bug butt off the face of it. This Pokemon only has like 384 total stat points. Like, this bug is not good. It's really bad. What items are in here? Ooh, where's the condominium? Is there Quick Claw? Is my friend still in here? Yeah, here, go. Thanks. Yeah, you take off. What is this? Oh, X attack? I can't use that. I need to save. Oh, we can already get the old rod? No. Is this the condominiums? Well, I guess not, because they didn't give me anything. Hey, Botan, how you doing? Is this not the... No, it's not. Okay. Where are the condos? Show me your condominiums, please. I need to find somebody. Hello? Oh. That was rude. Okay, never mind. Sorry, my bad. Oh, jeez. What do you want? What do you want from me? Wait, what? Sounds like you just question Pokemon after. Oh my goodness. Why do I have to go? Oh no, I don't want to look for clowns. Why would I want to look for clowns? Hey Rissa, how you doing? Tired, really should be asleep, but my new game is keeping me awake. Uh-oh. What's the new game, Boatin? I must know. Gosh dang it. I get so busy talking and I forget. Why do I always forget? Rissa, why do I forget? What the heck was that? No idea what that is. I'm a fool. I'm here to save you. It's alright. Thank you, Rissa. Thank you. Heart Space Shipbreaker? Oh, that is a really good game. I like that one. I wish there was more to that game. That one felt really good. That one is a very satisfying to play. I like it, but really should not play so long. It's hard. That's a game I put some time into whenever I picked it up. I was like, I'll just play it all day, and I'm just like, I don't even care. I love taking the ships apart. I'll do it again. Me with those school RuneScape. Gosh. Oh, Rissa. I feel like OSRS is just your flavor of the month, though, for being honest. Alright, you don't have anything that I care about. What do you have? Airmail? No. Alright, Clown, what do you want? Grow by defeating others and gaining XP? Yes, it does. That's crazy. Thanks, Clown. Oh, hello, Clown. Can a Pokemon hold an item? Why, it sure can. What a great way to introduce these cool features in Pokemon. This is condos? It is. Let me in. You there, Quick Claw. Yes. I'll switch the phone now. It's like I'll fall asleep to Kashi's voice in no time. Ooh, wow. Wow, Boatin, that's crazy. I do appreciate, like, I don't say it too often straightforward because I try not to be like that, but I do appreciate it whenever people compliment my voice. It makes me feel better. It does. Especially because, like, when VTuber land, voice is a huge thing, so... Where's the last clown at? Also, I remember playing Platinum like 10 years ago. So, long story short, Platinum's the game I first tried to Nuzlocke. But unfortunately, this was before I was, like, attuned to Nuzlocking. I was still, like, trying to relearn a bunch of Pokemon stuff. And I got destroyed on the 3rd gem. And I almost didn't continue doing Nuzlocks because of it. Because I was like, maybe I can't do Nuzlocks. Maybe I'm not good enough for that. So this is a comeback situation for sure. Also, there's this line from a book I'm reading that's taken over Book Talk, in case you want to There's a line that's taking over Book Talk? There's just like a single line? Is it a bad line, Rissa? That was fun. I remember quite a lot still. Oh. Me talking about your voice, you can bet on that? Aw, very nice. A single line. Some have a talent of falling asleep to male voice. Quite gay of me, I guess. I think for each person it depends. And it also kind of like, I don't know. Like, I feel like a deeper voice tone can be more calming, where, like, a female voice can be more... Not that it's not calming, but it's almost energizing in a way, for me. So like I could see where like it hits different for different people, you know? Like maybe other people have it like different, or like, you know, like a male voice is very like, you know, I don't know, there's a word I can say that doesn't sound cringe. Like it's commanding, or it's more forward sounding or something like that. So then that's their like my pump me up kind of voice that I want. Like I would prefer to have that or whatever. And then like they think that female is more calming or something like that. You know? I think that's like a mental thing. Like a subconscious thing, I mean. Yay, I got a watch. I can tell the time. That is not the correct time. It is, oh, I've got a pokey calculator. Oh, is that a step counter? Oh, okay. This is not.
Oh, it lights up. Wow, wowie.
That's not the time. That is not the time. I don't even know where it got that from, to be honest, but whatever. But yeah, Russ, is it a bad line? Or is it just like, is it like a funny thing, or like what? Played around with that watch so much, I could see why. 100% I could see why. Alright, we have our quick claw. There's should be is it in here? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yay, old rod. We can go fishing. That's crazy. Let me out here. It does get some good gadgets as well. I don't know what it gets, to be honest. The best thing I've got now is I can just look at my HP so I don't forget that somebody's low or something like that out in the wild. I think I've got everything from here, so I think we just need to go to 203. I think almost immediately our arrival is there. So let's get everybody up to 9. CR. Oh, fly. Oh, it got wing attack? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, you have taunt at this? What? So weird. So weird. Okay, well, that's fine. You're gonna lead with Starly? Okay. Of course, Rissa. I had to scroll back on my Kindle. Of course, that's the line. Sounds like book talk. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Big Oof, you can stay in the front for now. Actually, let's start with you because you're not going to be able to go up against Piplup. So let's go ahead and get you out of the way now. Alright, 203. Hey, buddy, can I? Nope. Literally the line where I'd be able to go up and touch the grass to get a Pokemon. Nope. Alright, yeah, just Ember, Piplup. We're going to switch to MCR. That's fine. Oh boy, you're really trying to lower my stats down, aren't you, buddy? Hello? Are you okay? All right, just wait out the entire fight to the last second and go, I'm going to attack now. Book talk without good girl ain't book talk. Yeah. Yeah. There's something about that line, it rewires the brain. Yeah, it rewires it completely. Certainly summons a certain picture in your head. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I mean, mean I lost. Well, that's it. I'll never ever lose again, except for when you fight me again. Yeah, I'm gonna kick your butt, kid. Let's go get our Mons healed up again. Oh, because some people are here, I don't remember, I don't know who all was able to actually catch it, but I did do reading the other day, and for anybody that was there, I'm just curious of how it felt, like if it was good, if maybe different things, I should read something different next time around, or if there were any like sounds or anything that need to be changed or whatever. Missed the reading. I will do reading again. I liked reading well enough that we will definitely do reading again, so don't worry, I will do it again. I did Grimm's Fairy Tales last time, so just kind of like as a stand-in because I just didn't know what to do, to be honest. Alright, let's see here. 203, any items, nothing I really need. Available Pokemon. Ooh, that is a list. Oh no. There's Abra in these here grasses. And oh buddy. So that's problematic because I don't even know when I get a Pokemon that's even going to be able to keep it from running for quite some time. Especially that I can assure it, and I don't know if I have the luxury of not catching a Pokemon here. Oh no. I don't know that I have the luxury of doing that at all. Because if I... Shoot. I also need to check what the abilities are of all these Pokemon, but... Rissa, don't bother Zio with that. It was one accident that shouldn't haunt him for the rest of his days.
Betrothed? Betrothed? Betrothed?
She latched onto that so fast. Wait, what do you mean big? Oh no, what is simple? It's prone to wild stat changes? I don't remember what that does. Oh no. Simple ability. Is that... Simple doubles the effectiveness of stat changes. For example, if defense scroll is used, increased by 1 stage, and the game will store the defense 1, but the effect of that +1 will be equal to the effect of 2 regular stages. And defense will be doubled. Oh. If Tail Whip is used in Pokemon, defense will fall 1 stage, but the effect will be treated as 2. How is it treated if you have 6? I'm reading here. I'm reading. Example, the Pokemon Simple that has obtained +3 defense stages will be quadruple their defense stat and damage calculation. The usual effect of +6 defense. You can continue using a move like Defense Go up to 3 more times to boost the defense stage to +6, but these 3 additional will have no greater effect. Oh, so it still caps out at +6 stages, but it can reach it with oh, okay. So what about double stage increases? I guess it just says it doubles it. So then, yeah. That's pretty good, actually. That's actually pretty good. I know I can look it up, but I still want to ask, what's a Nuzlocke? So a Nuzlocke is like hardcore, basically. So I am... Oh, Rissa said, I should read what Rissa said before I even like... Let me see what else is. 7+ challenge for a run Pokemon and 2 core rules. Any Pokemon that faints is considered dead and they must be permanently released. And player only catches the first Pokemon on the counter in each new area. Yeah, pretty much that. That's primarily the things that are going on. If I like lose my entire team, it's a whiteout, it's a full game reset. I don't use items in fights, so I can't like use like if it's a held item that they use on their own, that's okay. I can't use like a full restore in the middle of battle. I also have my Pokemon swap set to set instead of like change or swap, so I don't get the option to change between their Pokemon. I have to actively do it within the battle. You know what? I've actually got a first or the kind that encounters. It's the first one of the route. So whenever I go to like Route 203, say, the first Pokemon that I run into that is not already captured, I have a dupe clause in, which means like if I've already caught Bidoof, then I don't have to catch Bidoof or his evolution in any other area. Basically, I can say I've already caught that, a reroll, and then re-encounter something else. So I can use the dupe clause to my advantage at times to basically say, I'm going to catch these Pokemon from these areas so that whenever I get to this area, then I can feasibly catch one specific Pokemon. If the Pokemon runs, then it's gone. So that's why I'm worried about Abra showing up, because if Abra just teleports and leaves the fight, then I've lost not only that catch, but I lose that entire route, basically. I'm no longer allowed to catch anything because I missed my chance to catch the Pokemon from that route. So Abra's like a problem for me. Yeah, I'm just to, like, I know my rules because I just follow them, but for that same sake, I can't. I feel like I'm missing something here. Yes, level capped as well. So whenever I get to specific fights like gym leaders and stuff like that, I level cap to what their ace level is. So basically their highest level Pokemon, their main Pokemon, I can't have my Pokemon at a level higher than that whenever I start the fight with them. Now if they over level during the fight, that's whatever. So it's not like I can over level a gym and be like, haha, well, I can't let my Pokemon faint, but I'm 30 levels higher than you, so what does it matter? That was the other thing that I forgot. Alright, so that's how that one works. That's cool. Loss of accuracy is whatever. Shed skin for status problems. Whatever. Alright, well. Yeah, Abra's a big problem. There's a few others that are like that, where they just run first thing, or they have like teleport or whatever else. I've run into one other one that had teleport that I had no idea they had teleport, and that was not my favorite thing. It was like teleport or something else, some sort of runaway move, and it was just ugh. Never managed to win, so respect for doing it the hard way. We'll see how this goes. This one is one that's kind of talked about as being one of the hardest, like, mainline Pokemon games to Nuzlocke. So
We'll see how it goes.
Definitely a difficulty jump. Hey Kurde, how you doing? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to, hope that it's not Abra. Or if it is Abra, that we catch it. Alright, so like this one's Starly, which I already have, so this one's dupe claused. I can just reroll basically. It's Shinx. Okay, this is really good. Running into electric Pokemon is not always easy. Getting one early is very good. It will not help very much in the Rock Gym, but having this in general is good. A bit eepy. I mean, it is late. Honestly, the factor that that Faye streams as late as what Faye does, and I catch you like coming to my stream as late as what you all are, is honestly very wild to me, and it makes me feel great that you all stop by, because I know how late it is for you all. It's always very, very nice. I love Shinx. They're so cute. They cat. Yeah, they're little kitty. Ooh, what's the nickname for this one? This one's actually a good one. It also, like, it does a very good job of, like, keeping the feel and then becoming a very, like, edgy, like, dark-looking Pokemon later on, too. I don't want to call you. Like, You're not really evoking a name from my brain right now. I'm trying to think of what you look like. I don't know. Smug X. I don't know. Tired brain go broom. go broom. You know what, Botan? I know I don't get to see you too often because it's very late. If you love Shinx, then this time you shall be Shinx. The Shinx is now Botan, and Botan is now the Shinx. Alright, 203. That's actually very nice. That's very, very good. Okay. I don't think there is anything else here. Yeah, there were no items. So we'll just head out to the next area. Let's see. Look away. There we go. I think I have to go down. Yeah, I think I have to go this way. Can skip you though. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, nice. 2 Shinx. Surprising. I don't remember if I even ran into Shinx the first time I tried this, to be honest. Oh, we've got another encounter here, actually. Orbor Gate? Oh, it is Gate. What items are here? Rock Smash? You, give me Rock Smash. Hey. It's an HM, so we can utilize that how we want. This is actually going to be probably pretty important to have, to be honest. That's the only item in here. Yeah. Ah, I see. There's yelling outside. Hold, please. I'm gonna have to lose my cool air. That really sucks. Well, they won't be able to hold out for too long. I can probably open it again later. I just need to remember to do it before it becomes a sweat box in my room. Okay. Can I squeak by you real quick? Ooh, Chimchar, can you not be in the front slot just in case a Geodude shows up? Ooh, speaking of if a Geodude shows up, I don't have a lot of Pokemon that can handle. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, not potion, rare candy. You give Botan a couple levels here. There we go. A lot of Rango, really? There's so much cooler. I mean, it's pretty cool outside. I had to shut the window. Is the thing. It is a Geodude. Glad I switched. Alright, don't be weird about this. Hey, there we go. Alright. Geodude might actually be helpful with handling the first gym, so I'm not going to be upset about that. we will have more than enough chances to go catch like Zubats and stuff later. So, oh, what am I gonna call you? Hey Lexi, how you doing? Yeah, but then I'll take your cool air in my room. So like my room is my office that I do streaming in and stuff and all that jazz is small enough that with the computer and the monitors going, once I shut the door and everything, it only takes it about like an hour or two, and it starts getting to like 79, 81 degrees in my room. So I'm really loving the winter months and being able to open my window. How'd the rest of Minecraft go and all that? I was watching you all run around and like find stuff, but I know that it's like there were new biomes, but like you all got to a number of them pretty quickly or something like that. I don't know what to. You know what? You're gonna. Can I fit that in here? It's a really long one. Not really. Oh, can I? No, because that won't make sense after you evolve. Gosh dang it, what do I call you? You're getting a stupid name. You're getting called Rocky. Was good, didn't do much else. Okay. Not as cool in the new biomes as it seemed, besides the wilder one, which was like full of glitch blocks and stuff. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the new biomes are, I don't know. Like if they're just kind of like layered on top of what already exists and doesn't actually have like a full expansion of like new items and mobs and stuff like built into like a whole big overhaul thing, then there's not really like, I don't know, it doesn't take long to like just find them and be like, oh cool, the new like 3 blocks that look a little different. It's like, I guess that's it. This shouldn't be a fight, so basically gonna tell me the gym leader's off in the mines. The gym leaders yearn for the mines. Yeah, exactly, like the cool new blocks, trees, and woods, that's sick, but when it should just like, here's this, and it's like, oh, okay. It's very, like, it's cool, but it's like, I don't know, it's over almost instantaneously, and it's just like, okay. I'm gonna grab like 5 of these. I'm not gonna use them probably, but maybe I will. Maybe. Okay, where's the? Hold on. Where's? There we go. I was like, where's the freaking Pokemon Center? Hello? No. Okay. All right. Gate's good. We got the item from there. Items in the city. Not really much. There's like some single like Pokeballs I could just, I'm not worried about that. I honestly should buy more regular Pokeballs, to be honest. I don't know why I bought net balls and not more regular Pokeballs. This will be fun. But even like a new block really, or like an interesting look, it's just like, yeah, it just doesn't really do much. Oh, were they not even like new blocks really? It was just kind of like them taking the blocks that exist and like making biomes out of those blocks. Nope, nothing to be done about that. I guess I could go to the mine. Take me to the mines. No items in there that I need. Available Pokemon, we could end up with an Onix or a Zubat. We already have our Jadude. This will be a tad weird, because again, I don't really have a lot of Pokemon that can handle all of these rock types. We do have Geodude at least, so that does give us a little bit of an answer to the situation. Let's start with 9 for now. Actually, what level are the trainers in here? Are these like... Oh, they're also about 9. There's not too many of them. Let's get everybody to 10 actually. Nope. No evolve. You have to be bug until 16. Well, I mean, you'll be a bug after you evolve, but you have to stay a little bug until 16 so you can actually get a useful move. Any fun plans for Thanksgiving? I am actually going to be going home for like Thanksgiving Day, so no stream that day, obviously. Just to see family and all that, because I live a distance from them. Not anything like too crazy, but like a distance. Oh, already? Okay. Nope. Outside of that, nothing else really though. Can I? Oh, it just got me as I was starting to go down the stairs. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes a bit more sense. Jitted. I think I just go this way, yeah? Or is this not gonna work? I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna go around the other way, because I'm just not sure. That's fun. Have lots of cooking to do. Oh, what, are you, like, primarily taking on the cooking, or is it, like, you have, like, a couple specific things that you are cooking or want to cook or whatever? I'm just curious, you know? I don't know if you have, like, a set, like, oh, I usually cook this, or, you know. Your mom and you do it? That's cool. I've, like, brought, like, a dish or thing. Onyx. It'll help with the first gem or two, so this is fine. I don't know how far this one helps me, though. No. Get in the Pokeball. No, don't do it. Get in the Pokeball. Thank you, Onyx. Warburg Mine. Onyx. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This gives us extra options, which is probably not the worst thing. I have some specific things, like I'll help with pies. Ooh, very nice. And then I'm making deviled eggs. And I'll help with bread and stuff. Okay. Tomorrow we gotta get a couple last minute things. Oh, I also make punch, probably, unless my brother does it. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's cool. You know what? Here's a question I could probably ask anybody. I like eggs. The smell of deviled eggs does not make me ever want to touch them. How would you compare eggs and deviled eggs? Because it's just one of those things that, like, I smell it and I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't know. It's just like, because, like, it's something from, like, a young age. I didn't like the smell of them, so I just didn't. I just never touched them. Which sucks, because I like eggs, but I just, like, I don't know. Just didn't really, you know. Onyx, what's your name going to be? Your name is going to be, I don't want to do this. Oh, what do I have in symbols? Your name is going to be this. 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 There you go. Now it looks just like you. I don't know where you grew up, but if you ever had deviled eggs made by a southern person, I would say like they were made by people who were southern enough, but not like very southern, and also I just haven't eaten them. That's why I ask how they compare with regular eggs and like flavor or whatever, because the smell put me off. Did they add paprika? Probably. I'm used to them looking like they have the little like dusting on top. But I that's from like images in my head and not necessarily from like family events to even remember if it does or not. Okay, cool. Thanks, my guy. I always use pickle juice over using just Oh, pickle juice? Oh, I don't like pickles. Ooh, I can't do pickles. I'm pretty open about a lot of foods. Pickles is one of the things I can't. And I don't even know how I feel about vinegar in that, to be honest. It depends on how much there is in it. I might be able to do it if it's vinegar, maybe. But pickle juice, I don't like pickles. Nope. Pickles is a no-no for me. No, let me escape. I miss repels. I want repels back. That's the deviled part? Well. Now I know. Don't really taste pickle, it's just the tartness. I'm not to try and talk myself up with this, but I can usually pick apart flavors pretty well and ingredients pretty darn well. It's for that same reason that I usually can't eat things with cabbage, because I don't like cabbage. I can tell if like a pickle was on something and had to be removed from it. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things, like, I will probably at least attempt it, because, like, it now is in my head of, like, oh, I've just never tried it. But there's a solid chance that I may not like it. Make mine with mustard, mayo, pickle juice, salt, pepper. Okay, so that's, like, enough that, like, yeah, it like, mixes it up a bit. It's basically condiment eggs. It's what I'm hearing. It's condiment eggs. So you take the top half of the burger, you remove the burger and the bread, and then you put it in an egg. Mustard is the big one. I like mustards. Mustards I do like. I think mustards are good. So, like, I forgot to say, mustard forward ones, yeah. You do mix in the cooked yolk with all those things. Yeah. And that's like where it all, because like I remember being fluffed up with the yolk just inside of the whites or whatever. That's solid. All right. Let me take a look here. So the bonus of this gym is that it is so early on, they do not have any ground moves. It's just rock and normal. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have a super effective move, which is where this becomes a little weary. Especially for Cranidos, because I'm really going to want to... Oh, man. Really want to get that one to go away before he hits me, because that boy's got 125 attack at 14 first stage, which is a little crazy. Doesn't have much defense though. If ever get the chance, I'll make you deviled eggs. That way, if you don't like them, I can fuck them all. Lexi says, "Boy, I hope Kashi doesn't like the deviled eggs, so I can just eat them all." Oh, oh, okay. If ever there is a chance, if I even remember, that would be the dumb thing that I remember though. That would be a dumb thing, like, Lexi, I'm here. Where's the deviled eggs? And you'd be like, deviled what? Kashi, what are you on about? And I'm like, I was told deviled eggs. I don't know what to tell you. Let's move Pokemon. Having Onix will give us a very defensive mon, which is actually quite good. We will definitely want to switch out Starly. Just put it in the other spot. Why is this one different from the game you made during the same generation? Why doesn't it just swap them? Oh, why can't it just be the same? Alright, whatever. This is rough. Okay. You know what? What are my next areas? Can I like go to the next area to catch a Pokemon? Can I maybe go catch a Pokemon? So maybe catch a Pokemon. Oh man. All right, so over gym. What's the next route? There is a chance to get Budew. Not the greatest thing. Not like it's really gonna change the way the way things go, but there is a Budew. I feel like Budew's too squishy though, and it would just get smacked either way. Very rough. Don't worry, it's one of those things I remember too. Because I've been told like 5 people, I'll make them for them if I ever get the chance. That's crazy, Lexi. How in the world is that? That's wild. I feel like if you don't have a southern person make them, they can be wrong in many ways. Because that's too easy to... Yeah, I know. I agree that like there are certain things that like when made the southern way, they are more what's the word? There's probably multiple words. Like they're usually a little more like hearty, homey, like comfort food style, you know? They're made less to be tasty and healthy, and more just be like, and tasty. What's the healthy part? I don't know. It was good. Definitely like the feel that I get whenever I have that sort of thing, you know? Like it's not the like it's the worst thing ever for you, but sometimes it feels like it's the worst thing ever for you. Who can I teach Rock Smash to? Where's my stupid bag for this? Rock Smash. A couple of you actually. Couple of you. Let me see here. Whose move pool am I going to be messing up if I give them this stupid HM that I'm not going to be able to get rid of for the next like half of an Eternia? Let's see here. Geodude, Onyx, and Chimchar. Learn sets, please. I also need to see who's going to actually have something to utilize for this fight. Why is this page old and not updated ever? Alright. Gen 4, Gen 4, Gen 4, baby. Really? Chimchar, you don't seem like you learn a lot of moves in general. Your moveset is limited. Holy, is it limited? I mean, I guess you must be one of the ones that, like, you don't actually get all of your moves until later type situations. Ooh, yeah, you're a little like 50-50. You're weird. Oh, you don't learn any of your... This is kind of spooky. Not gonna lie. So I definitely need to let it evolve. Otherwise, it's just not gonna get moves that it should be getting. That's really weird. What a weird Pokemon. What a freak. I mean, I go, here's Tasty and Tasty. We do like butter down here. Yeah, no, butter for sure. Butter big. Sometimes it definitely has a thought that said Babadoo for a second. Say with your chest. What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I supposed to say with my chest? What did I mumble under my breath? What did you call him, a freak? Inferno, do you at least get it? Okay, you do that. Okay, yeah, so I just need to let you evolve. That's fine. You do evolve at 14. You'll get Mach Punch, which is actually quite good, but I have to worry about rock moves, so that doesn't... You're not even an option. I don't even know why I'm looking at you. Literally, I can't let you get hit by rock moves. I don't know why I'm even... No, fighting does neutralize that, actually. It would be 1x. That's not bad. Ooh, that's not bad. I don't think there's any ruining what Onyx has. Onyx is going to have a rock move at all times. Dragon Breath is going to do nothing. Curse might be a thing. Iron Tail. And then I'm going to have to find something to teach it a ground move because it doesn't learn anything other than Sand Tomb at like 46. If I'm still using him at that point. So maybe I teach this to you. Let me see what Geodude does. Geodude gets a ground move at 15, which is too late. And then it's just ground rock, ground rock. Okay, so I could probably teach that to both of you and not really feel bad about it. Let's get rid of Bloodsport. Never felt like we bind. The Chimchar sucks. Learns no moves. He's ass. It's so limited. And the weird thing is if I want to have like Flamethrower naturally, I have to keep it as Chimchar all the way through 41, and I lose like close combat and other good moves by not letting it evolve. Like, it's got a real crap situation. Remember I went playing Elden Ring the other night? You did, and you stopped really early. What happened? Because you were done before I was done streaming. And I was like, oh no, what happened? Yeah, like it's okay because he gets like Flare Blitz and like he's equally split between physical and special damage, so like he can use both, but like Flamethrower is so reliable and it has no recoil. But screw me, man, I guess. I might be able to go back to like a, you used to learn this move, blah blah blah, like a move relearner, and maybe I can still get flamethrower, but I don't know if it'll let me do that or not. I don't remember how that works. And I don't want to miss out on things like Mach Punch and Close Combat, which maybe if I let it do, but I also don't want to keep it as friggin' Chimchar forever. No stats. Not even 10 minutes in the stream, I stumble into one of the main bosses.
Oh.
So you slightly out of practice going in on one of, yeah. That probably was not super fun. That was probably not super fun. I could teach it to Big Oof, but I don't... Big Oof's already going to be stuck with like normal, like other moves like Strength and Surf and stuff like that. I don't really want to give it Rock Smash at this point. Really don't mess with that. After not playing for 2 months? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what That's frustrating. And you probably didn't have anywhere else that you could go at that point, could you? Hey Abby, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day today. A beautiful, lovely day. Yeah, I need to go back to where I'm actually at here. I don't think I have to fight the trainers in this one. So I will save at the gym. And then I'll just run up, and if I can skip everybody, then I will level up at the gym leader. Try and save myself from like being like, oh, I'll do it 2 levels below, and then we'll fight some trainers, and then it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. All right, level 14 is our cap here. So let's get everybody up to that. Besides normal exploring, no. Yeah. But get this, I beat him in like 10 Ooh, holy. Which after not playing for 2 months, not bad. No, not bad at all. Especially because you're in DLC area too, right? Rage is a multi-turn. No, we're not doing that. Go learn Bardock. Bardock's one of those like early evolutions too. Bing. Hey, this is also one of the ones that gets its dual typing at the 2nd stage rather than the 3rd, which here works out very nicely. And we're going to learn Mach Punch, which is also very nice for us. Won't get rid of Scratch just yet. We'll get rid of Leer. Alright, here 14. Alright. Rocky. Rock throw. We'll do this instead of tackle. Yeah, I am. So it's not even the normal level scaling. Yeah, that guy. You know, I'll be honest. I didn't beat the DLC. No, don't evolve. Oh, my heart skipped a beat for just a second. I almost forgot. I was like, oh, he's evolving. I was like, no, don't do that. I almost just let it speed right by. Ooh. It's not even like I can use him in this fight, to be honest. Oh, I was so apt to press B to stop evolution. I did it to Big Oof. Roll out. All right. Let's go ahead and save here. We'll see what we can do here. Let me check stats real quick, because I might switch Onyx. 19, 30. Yeah, well, Onyx has more defense. It's going to take a lot more of him to, like, beat them up. And I think... No, we'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. Or no, because if I have to switch into something, I would prefer to switch into Onyx than one of the other Pokemon just because of the amount of defense it has. Okay. This works. Let's save. Wait, no, don't get bigger. Exactly. I mean, this is another Pokemon that... So this one has another like problem like that. Kricketot in Heart Gold and Soul Silver and in Platinum learns Bug Bite at 16. It evolves at level 10. It does not learn it as Kricketune. Kricketune does not earn an equally or better move until like the 20s or 30s or something, maybe later. So like it doesn't even get a good bug move unless you don't let it evolve for 6 levels. And the only thing that Kricketot has is Growl and Bide until then. That's it. That's all. Other generations, usually it's just been like you learn the move earlier, or maybe there's like 1 or 2 moves that it's like if you don't evolve then you miss out on this one move or something like that. This generation, looking at it the first time I looked at it and like looking at it now, is absolutely ridiculous. It is like this all over the place with the Pokemon, and I have to check it because either I just miss out on moves, it learns moves too late, like what? Oh, it's incredibly useless. I hate that I got it, to be completely honest. The only boon it has right now is that it's now dupe claused and won't be in the way in other areas. Even whenever it's evolved, it's only got like 384 total stat points. It is such a garbage Pokemon. it's so bad. Sorry, let me start the fight. This shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Alright, let's give ourselves 1 defense curl. That gives us a nice increase in defense. And then we'll do a rock smash. Cool. Yeah, you can potion all you want. If you're getting defense downs, it's not going to matter. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm surprised that's the route you went, to be honest. Yes, please learn Magnitude. We'll take that over Rock Polish. Is there any reason I would want to do speed? Maybe. But this one's so slow, it's not going to matter. If it was Rock Polish on Onyx, I could maybe look at it and be like, okay, maybe. But not here. Alright, Magnitude. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Ooh, 8! Again. Get out. Alright. Didn't even need the extra planning. It was fun. Yay, the coal bag. Chippy, woo. Can use Rock Smash outside of battle. TM76, Stealth Rock, cool. Yeah. Okay. Some Pokemon I don't mind, but overall I don't love them. I do like bug Pokemon, to be honest, and bug Pokemon are usually somewhat good early on because they evolve really early, so they get full evolution stats early on, which is very nice. They have a lot of like control moves, like spore move, or not spore moves, like powder moves, or they'll get like weird usage of like psychic moves and that sort of thing. So like I feel like they have a great early game use, but just late game they're just usually so low in their stat totals, or they're not like well balanced in their stats in a way that they can really be utilized, and that's where they become problematic. I will say that in the last game I actually used Butterfree and a lot of the Elite Fours as like a lead Pokemon, just to like put up like Tailwind or use Sleep Powder to like give them extra turns of sleep so I could do setup. So like, they can be useful. Like, I love Butterfree, Beedrill, Scyther, but I can't remember a lot of the other ones I really love. I do fuck with the Fire Moth, can't remember its name. Oh, Volcarona. Volcarona is very good. I like Volcarona a lot. Scyther, very good. Scizor, very good. Beedrill, great design. Butterfree, very cute. Love Butterfree. Those are all good ones. I like bug Pokemon, and it's just a matter of they're very, very hard to use once you get past a certain stage of the game, because their stats are just not super great. Yeah, Volcarona's very good. Very good Pokemon. Okay, so we beat this man. Beat this man with these kids. Mark victory. Where are we headed to next? I'm not going back to get Flash. That's absolutely not happening. Oh, we're going to fight our other... Wait, what? Are they just gonna be them with a Turtwig? I mean, okay. Where? I don't know why this isn't on my tracker, but it's definitely here. Oh wait, are they helping me? Might be helping me actually. Which way am I heading out here? Oh no, wait, I already... What is this order? Excuse me? Orbert. Okay, no. Am I going back to Am I going back? Oh. I guess I am. That's weird. I literally... Why does it have me going back so much so often? Bro. Why do you keep running into me? Very rude. You also like those types? Like, I don't hate them. Just not high up there for me. That's fine. 100% that's fine. Everybody has their own preferences and all that. I like steel types a lot, bug types. I think those are probably some of my highest. And then from there, it's just kind of like individual Pokemon more than type, I would say. It's just that I think those specifically have a lot of Pokemon that I like their style, so.
Zubat, I can't get you. I'm so sorry.
But then it comes more from my love of Poison. Poison does have a lot of good ones. I would say Poison has a lot of very different, we do have Dark type, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Poison has some real Dark type looking Pokemon that are just Poison that I think have very good designs to them. I think that falls in a per Pokemon basis, though. Dragon types, fire types, ghost types, water types, sign me the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, those are good too. Dragons have good ones, fire, of course, has good ones, ghost has good ones, water type. Like, I feel like all the types really have good ones. I think the only ones that I can think of that are probably more lacking is, like, I think normal's kind of lacking. I feel like Fairy has some good ones, but it suffers from being...
Ooh, it's Fairy, it's gotta be cutesy.
So I think it leans on that a little too much, to be honest. I feel like maybe ground, not ground, but I think grounds. No, I think ground and rock. Yeah, I think those two, they have good ones, but I feel like they get forgotten a lot, and they just get very like, oh, this Pokemon's a rock type, so it is a rock. And it's like, oh, well, friggin' thanks for that. You know, like it's like they're like, oh, ground type. It's something that digs in the ground or whatever. It's dusty or sandy. There's your Pokemon. It's like, it's, yeah, I feel like weaker types are like normal and maybe ice. Yeah, ice is a weird like offensive type that I feel like wasn't necessarily done correctly, if that makes sense. Like it's a type that was like good offensively for specific reasons. Like it was almost like it was a bit of an afterthought because they already had water. They were using it to be as like a counter for dragon, and it was introduced early, so they were like, if it fills a gap, whatever, it's fine. And then it just kind of like stayed in that spot, to be honest. I don't know what that man said to me. I just bypassed that. Oh, he talked about the PAL pad. Okay, cool. I don't think I need to heal or anything. I think I'm good. There we go. There's these guys. Oh my goodness. So many rules. Brown me out. Oh yeah, okay. So this is a duel. A double battle. So they definitely do like one of the best ones is Gigalith. Yeah, exactly. Like, but it's like, let's add some variety that is neater. Yeah, exactly. Like Gigalith has at least a decent design. It is a big rock, but like, you look at like Gen 1 and it's like, Geodude, it's a rock with arms. Onyx, it's literally a couple of boulders strung together. And it's like, okay, cool. You know what? I actually kind of like their designs. I think Golem's actually pretty cool and smooth. Sweet. Gen 1. Fine. We're 9 generations in, and they're still making things like Stonejourner and stuff like that, where it's like it is still just like a rock, or like 2 rocks, or like 3 rocks. And I'm like, I know rocks are not animals, but I feel like you could really play up different like types of rocks and stones, you know? Like why can't we like have like I don't know, like limestone and calcite and all this other stuff, like really play into different stone types and be like, this one is, you know, and they like represent the kind of like actual physical makeup of that rock. Like it's like some of them would be like very smooth, so they're very like fast, or some of them are very brittle, so they have low defense, or like, you know, like I feel like those would be really neat. But like, I don't know, make some cool crystal Pokemon too. Those could even be like Fairy Rock. Yeah, like they have Carbink, but like, I don't know. Carbink is as a floating rock with ears and like, I don't know. Another just it's a rock problem. They literally said, oh, it's a rock fairy. Well, that means it's just a rock, but it's also fairy. Oh, it's got to be cutesy. Okay, give it a little cutesy head, plop it on top. There you go. Fairy rock. And then they made that thing. Like, wow, wowie. Stunky is poison, right? Stunky is poison dark. Okay. And then Glameow is a normal type. Okay. Okay. Let's get Stunky out first. Oh, that's right. That's not actually super effective because the poison, I think. Did it say badly poison? I think it just said poison. Hold on. Let's get Glameow out of here. Get out of here. Focus your moves there. Get off the field. Okay. I forgot that the poison has a weird resistance to fighting, I believe, so it evened out the damage. But yeah, they could do so much with rock, and I feel like they just don't. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they're just like afraid of wasting a good design on a rock type, I guess. I don't know. Because if we're gonna be honest, like crystals, gems. Like I would think that would be the place to put gems as rocks. Like you could really play up some like precious stones and stuff like that, but like it's kind of crazy that we had like games like Ruby and Diamond and Pearl and we didn't get an equivalent like rock Pokemon that just represented that, even if they weren't the best Pokemon out there. Like, imagine every time that we got gold and silver and ruby and sapphire and diamond and pearl, and like that we actually got a rock Pokemon that represented that. Just as, even if it was just as a nod to those kinds of like precious stones and that sort of thing, that would be super cool. It's too late for that now, but uh-oh. Lose health while walking around. Why is the thing not updating with his HP while I do that? Oh, I don't like that. I can't trust it for moving around with poison. That's terrifying. Please heal them. My poor children are in pain. That's not my favorite. Oh well, that's fun. Hey, 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 hey. Have you been searching all alone? Oh, am I supposed to do more here now? Oh, that's just the lottery masks I don't really care about. I think the Pokemon are the same on the south and the north side of this route, which wouldn't matter too much. The ones that we can get are going to be Wurmple, Zubat, and Budew. Won't be able to get Wurmple because it's at 0% right now. Because it's nighttime, which I guess is fine. Zubat wouldn't be the worst to get because the flying poison type I enjoy. Budew would give us a grass type. Yeah, the two that I can catch have the same rate. The only other thing I could do is go fishing for Magikarp right now, which would give me a chance for early Gyarados, but early Gyarados is usually not super great because it doesn't have a decent move pool, so I think we will just go... Oh shoot, items. Crazy? I mean, yes. Rock Tomb and Ravage Path. Bullet Seed and Northside, actually. That's kind of good. That's actually not too bad. Oh, could I have gone to 207? Ooh, where's 207 at? Oh, was that at the previous town? Ah, shoot. Alright, we'll leave it. I'll just keep following the guide from here. I probably should have checked to see what I could get, but it's not looking like there's a bunch of things that I would have cared about. A few things I could have, but I think the ones I cared about probably would have been special methods. Ah, Forced Battle, my favorite. Oh wait, not Forced Battle. Just gonna squeeze up through here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh. Really? Okay. Sure. So we do need Rock Smash to get the Rock Tombs. That's good. So we already have that. The only two things that we can get here are Zubat and Psyduck, so... Ooh, so here's the question. Do we want Golduck? I would say probably no, because I think Golduck is like fine. It would give us a straight up water type though, that's a little bit faster. Because if we go and somehow catch Zubat before we go through here and catch something, we might be able to get Psyduck early. Or we just catch what we catch here, and if it is Zubat, then we can at least walk out of here and assure that we get a Budew. I think the one thing that has me on the fence about that is while Budew does give us a grass Pokemon. Oh, I guess we can fully evolve it to Roserade, and Roserade is quite strong. Like, actually, like, has like good speed, good offense, fairly good special defense. And it gets a little bit of a boost in this gen too. No, it's in Gen 6 it gets a boost, never mind. Still good though. Ooh. Budew might not be bad. I think we just go with what we get here. Oh, we have to have Rock Smash to get around here. Oh, this is gross. No, ew. Force Rock Smash in Gen 4? Bleh, bleh, bleh. Ugh. Why would you do that? Alright, yeah, I guess let's kind of hope for a Zubat. I would like to get a Budew if we're going to be completely honest about it. And it's a Psyduck. Of course it would. Okay, well, so much for that. I do not want to be out against this Pokemon. 0% do I want to be out against this Pokemon. Botan, you come out and take this for just a second, please. Thank you. Psyduck, get in the Pokeball. You know what? Net Balm. How you like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, need a name for Psyduck. I think Abby, you're gonna get a second naming put in. Because this is the first chance of having Psyduck, so I would be remiss to not put Abby on here. Abby, me, pick me. My name's Duck. It's my name. All right, Psyduck is good to go. Oh, Ravage Path probably gets other Pokemon later, doesn't it? Nothing too crazy though. That's actually not a problem. Let's go ahead and give a potion to our child here. Alright, Rock Smash. Hey. Alright, so this should be 204 north. I think Bullet Seed is here. No, this is the Awakening. Where's Bullet Seed at? Oh, it might be here. Bullet Seed is actually fairly good and has a purpose of being a multi-hit, so... Oh, well, yeah, it's, glad we're catching something here. Jinx, already got it. Wait a second. This one has a rivalry. I think this could have had Intimidate is what that has. Oh, I wish. Same gender attack increase. Okay. Those both end up with Rockhead. Okay. Nope. Run away. You know what? I'm gonna switch shoes in the front here. Yeah, no, I need to switch shoes in the front. We'll put you in the front. I don't like them having wing attack and hitting my Chimchar line there. Oh, it's got to be Intimidate, right? Okay, what else would it be? All right, Badoo. We did get Badoo. Okay. This is good. These are good things. Because I would like the chance to have Roserade, which gives us a very strong, fast grass type. Which is not the most common thing for grass types. This is a really good grab, I would say. Route 204, Badoo. All right. Oh, I'm gonna call you Lul. No. B. Thank you. No, gosh, take it. Lul. Little buddy. Go on, little buddy. Go back to the box. Probably pull it out of the box. Just because. Oh, why am I still running around the grass? Floroma Town. Are there Pokemon I can catch in the grass here? I can get Pluck, Girl in the Northwestern House. That's actually quite nice to have. Go ahead and heal. No, not really. Wee, flowers, wee, yippee. Alright, there's Pluck. Is this the flower shop? Yep. Oh my gosh, I don't need all that. Spray duck. Alright, just grab a couple of these. I doubt I'm going to use any of these early on. This is like late game, like me putting random berries on, but yeah, whatever. What are we doing here? So we're gonna head east. We're gonna bypass a bunch of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Let's switch out our Pokemon a little bit. I would say let's move Pokemon. Let's pull Budzu out to give us a grass type in place of Kricketot. Really probably just needs to go away. Like actually probably just needs to go away for a while. So we'll pull Psyduck out. Put that in place of I'll replace Onyx because Geodude does at least have a ground move. And then Budu does need to stay around because I need to get friendship on it. I want to pull Starly out because I like having my flying type with me, but like who do I replace for that? Because flying's going to be the thing that takes care of fighting, grass, bug. But I have fire to take care of 2 of those. Fighting, I don't have psychic. I will probably get a psychic type move on Psyduck at some point, maybe. It just means I have to brute force fighting types. The rest of these can probably handle that for the most part. I just need to keep an eye out for that. Okay, so yeah, I guess this is actually one of the worst times I've had with this. Because water is important. I mean, I guess because this is my HM kid. Tell you what, you don't serve a purpose currently, Bidoof. Let me see who's gonna be the early, like the stronger early game character, because it might be better to save Psyduck for later whenever I need a faster Pokemon. And then we just let Bidoof be our like early game like tanker or something like that.
Psyduck, what's your learn set? Come on.
First off, stats 320, low average of that, and then your evolution real quick. When is that? That is level 33. Okay, so 33, pretty low stats. And then your learn set, you do get confusion at 18. Water Pulse at 22, so those are decent midway moves, but then you don't really learn much else until like 40s, to be completely honest. Let me see if it's any different for Golduck. Pretty much same learn set. Okay, so we're looking at a lower stat total, 33 for evolution, and you get decent moves around 1820s. Okay. Bidoof, your stats are even lower. Oh my goodness. You do, however, evolve at 15, which is incredibly early. Your stats go up a little bit, a decent little bit. I would say you at least can hold your own to like a small degree. Your learn set, let me see if there's any reason that you shouldn't evolve early. I think you learn pretty much the same move set. I just have to make sure I do let you evolve, otherwise you don't get a water move at all. Wow, that's fun. I think that's fine. Okay, so yeah, I think the Bidoof will be the better early game, just because it will have a water move, it will evolve. I think Psyduck will be better saved till later, whenever it can actually evolve, and at that point it will probably outclass Bidoof pretty easily. Bidoof will just stay our HM person at that point. I think these are good calls. Yes, please rest my Pokemon. They're tired. Maybe. Did I check the store already? Let me double check. Oh, there's new stuff. Okay, super potions. I have like 20 of those. Awakening. Okay, so our other like status things for between fights is here, so we'll grab those. I honestly, like, I end up getting so many of these and not ever using them, but yeah, whatever. Give me like 4 escape ropes, and then give me like 20 repels. Definitely want those. Still on first Pokeball, but that's not too bad. I doubt you have anything other than Heal and Netball. Yep. Okay. I should save. I haven't done that in a hot minute. All right. Bum 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 bum. What? Oh yeah, no, we're good. Oh, it's a child. It's you. Oh no, wait, you're part of that. Never mind. Okay, you're fine. I thought you were fighting me. But I live in this valley. Oh, this is where we have to go. Oh, this is. Yeah. So gonna rock the world. Let's put Rocky up here. Rocky's actually gonna be pretty good for most of this. Am I about ready to go through a whole place? Oh, I am. Ooh, I might actually need to go put somebody back and go get Onyx back out because we're going to be dealing with that Purloin. And having as many wonderfully defensive Pokemon as I can will be good. So let's see here. I think this has what? It's a thick fat, so fire and ice, which doesn't really matter. This is the Pokemart. I can't do that there. I don't think I can do that there. Move, give me Onyx. Yeah. Trying to rock the world. I don't think Starly actually helps here. Right? Flying, they're gonna be like dark and poison primarily. Other flying types. There's no neutralization or resistance between flying and flying. Yeah. Alright. I'll pull you back out later, but I've got a Perugly or whatever the heck it is to deal with. Yeah, I got one of those Pokemon, you know? In that case, let's switch you here. What level are you? It's like 17 for yours. Actually, Gem is 22. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Let's save again. I don't remember. I think I saved like right before I started off on going this direction, but that was also with the wrong Pokemon. I won't level these up just yet, because I'll try to meet the level 17 cap. Is this a double battle? No? No? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. This is where I go this way, and... yes. Is there any reason for me to... Oh, that is a lot of Pokemon. Should I hold off catching things here? The ones that I would want are here. Let's see if it changes, like later on, because like a lot of this is like I'm following a guide to tell me where to go, but the problem is that the Pokemon that show up now versus later definitely changes. And I can do claws and stuff a little easier as well. I'm almost wondering if we just go ahead and just take what we get here. I could wait and try to save this for later, because I can... probably lock out a couple of Pokemon and ensure I get something like a Shellos or Wingull or something like that. Can I knock Pachirisu out here if... Like, where else is Pachirisu in this game? Game locations. Platinum. 205 and Valley Windworks only. So I could get stuck with Pachirisu and it will not even lock out for other good locations. I see. That doesn't make me feel good. I wouldn't mind getting like Buizel. Buizel's like a pretty fast water type, actually. I wouldn't be upset at that. But man, I really don't like the idea. Because like I could knock it out of Route 205 and Valley Windworks, and that is literally it. Baby. Oh, that would really suck. That would really suck to get Pachirisu. I can't get Buizel in the water. I would have to get it here. I'm gonna give it a shot. Hopefully it's at least Buizel or Shellos. The only other option would be for me to skip this and then come back to it later on. I'm gonna go for it. Got Shellos. I'm completely fine with this. I'm more completely fine with this after I switch which Pokemon I have out, actually. Ooh, Mud Slap. Ooh, yeah. Netball, actually. Sure. I am completely fine with this catch. I love Gastrodon, actually. I think Gastrodon's a great design. What do I call you? I guess instead of Gastrodon, I'm gonna call you Fartodon. I'm a child, okay? Let me have this. I'm a child. I'm a child. I can't help it. We are living our lives. There was so much information. Alright. You have all of 2 HP missing. Whatever. I am gonna go ahead and get you to 15 so you can evolve. Alright. Sweet. This should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna kick your butt. Relationships without you. Still your heart is up to say. You hurt my guy. It's locked from the inside. Oh my gosh. I need to go to here. Alright, Stunky. Magnitude. That was not a very good move. There we go. Like literally as low as it gets, I think. Magnitude 4. Disgusting. Zubat. Rock throw. You actually got the flinch off. That's crazy. Yeah, having a rock type is actually very good early on, it seems. Even just for using for these guys, because they're sticking to the like normal and poison and dark situation. It's a works key. Thank you. Appreciate that. There's some honey. Very good. Is there anything actually in here? No. Oh, at the honey tree. Oh, that's right. Honey on the tree's like a whole thing. Oh, no. How am I going to have to keep up with this? Oh, I could just do it. You know what? Why not? Just put honey on the tree and then just come back one day. Yeah, wow. So, like, how long do I have to wait for this? 21 honey trees. Pokemon may appear on the tree 6 real-life hours later. If a tree is left unchecked for 24 hours, both the honey and the Pokemon will be gone. Oh. Oh, changing the time clock doesn't... Okay. So... Wow. Alright, well that's not very helpful. If I don't play this literally for 6 hours straight or tomorrow before 24 hours is up, that's really cool. That's great. Let's Pokemon Center while I'm here. Hey Disco, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. You seem in high spirits, at least. I don't like that the health tracker doesn't update until I change zones or like move it. I don't like that. Alright, back to the windmill. We're inside. Okay. Interior. I don't know if there's any items in here. So is it just straight up this fight? Really? Okay. Oh, okay. No, there is actually... Okay. I was like, I just went straight to the big fight? I thought for sure there was like something else going on. Oh, not the confusion thing. Don't do that. Okay, this one's 17. Let's switch it and Onyx. Give it a wee bitty potion. I don't have to fight you. Okay. At that rate, then let's get everything up to 17. And we're gonna fight this Purloin. Rock Tomb 50-80. It assuredly lowers their speed, but it's also incredibly inaccurate. I don't like the idea of missing at least 1/5 of the time. It's already bad enough doing it 1/10. I could get rid of Screech. No, I still don't like using it. Like, when am I going to look at myself and go, man, I really wish I was using the less accurate move for a speed down. Yeah, you should be fine to evolve. I would prefer you to have stats, actually. Hey, there's nothing that heavily changed about your typing, so I expect you to have the same thing going on. Little buddy. Ooh, Mega Drain, yes, please, 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 please. 15 v 25. No, we're not taking water sport. I don't like the idea of having you out against a fire type at all. Especially not using your turn to use water sport. Okay, this conversation was an hour ago, but I couldn't get to mention. It's interesting how over here my grandma mixes really spicy chili with deviled eggs. That's why, according to her, they're called deviled eggs, because spicy. I mean, I could see that. I could see that. I think it's common over here to add like paprika and add spice to it or whatever. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know what... I'm not even eating them, so I don't know what the origins of them are. But that is interesting and does make sense. You're not learning Fury Swipes. There's no way I want to take Fury Swipes. Well, no. Alright, get you to 17. Little buddy. Finish giving you some levels here. What is Worry Seed again? Is that change type? Prevents sleep by making his abilities insomnia. Oh, no. Not doing that. There's certain Pokemon that might be nice on. Not here, not now. Goodness gracious. Such a long save. I hate peeling hard-boiled eggs also, so I don't make it nearly as often enough. Peeling hard-boiled eggs is not fun. Not at all. I like good food, but there's definitely a lot of food that I feel like it takes so much more effort than it probably ever should to make a specific kind of food or meal, because it's like, it is just so gratingly just like, oh man. Wild. It's spice or like tartness or sourness kind of thing. Yeah, so it's some like a very like strong type flavor that isn't just like, it's like a very, I don't know, like a strong grating flavor of some kind, whether it be spice or tartness. So yeah, that makes sense. So anything sour, I don't think. It's always just really spicy. You know, Rissa, that could very well be a thing of where you are at. I feel like you are near enough places that like to use a lot of spice. That would make sense. Sour is mustard or vinegar. Did I save? Yeah, I did, because I just complained about how long the save was. It should be fine. Whee, yippee! Alright, rock throw. That's fine. Rock throw. Good. Alright, so the math here is this is 50. I get a stab bonus, so I get 75. Rock Smash is super effective, so it's 40 doubled, so that becomes 80. And then I have a chance to lower its defense. So I think we throw one Harden on. So they can't do too much. And then we'll try to get some Rock Smashes in. That's fine. And we're good. Not even a problem. Honestly, Rock Smash are very, very helpful here. having a friggin' fighting move on my rocks is very nice. Same thing as being a fighting type and having rock moves. So I had to get a Pokemon energy no matter what. Yeah. Papa, it's my baby. As the balloon Pokemon appears in front when it works, it's always a certain day of the week, but I'm not sure which day. The appearance has something to do with its when works using when generated energy. Well, I want a balloon Pokemon. Well, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it takes children away, and you're lucky your daughter is still here. Uh-huh. Are you good, dude? All right, yeah, you're just gonna go inside? Okay. Do I care? Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're back. Oh, God. What you said was true. Oh, he thought I was lying. That's pretty rude. Till the yolk becomes almost red. Ooh, wow, that is a lot of spice. That's a lot of spicy. I don't like having paprika on it. Well, normally a lot of people use plain vinegar. We use pickle juice. Is a lot of vinegar and a couple of extra stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's also interesting to see how people make like the same food, quote unquote, differently. You know. Oh, I'm not facing them anymore. I can probably switch back out. Yeah. I think let's switch you for you. Shellos, what is your level 30 for evolution? There's no way you have any stats until then. You're so fragile. You've got a decent HP pool, but you're so fragile. And you're so slow. You're so weak. Let me do this. Let's check your learn set just to see if there's any difference here. There is a no, it seems like it's about the same. It just starts out a little weird. Water, body slam, rain dance, hidden power, mud bomb, water pulse. Yeah, this is all fine. Yeah, it's all pretty much the same. It just sits in earlier level if I wait. So if I like really wanted muddy water, which is fairly strong in this gen, to be honest. But I would still get it 4 levels later. Recover would be the big thing, because recover isn't until 54 if I let you evolve. 46. Okay, so if I hold off a little bit, you might be useful later on for some stuff. What did you get as an ability? So you did get Storm Drain, so you can take on all the water stuff. Okay. Let's make sure all of these are actually healed up. We'll probably give a couple levels to our Starly. Get them up to par here. What are y'all talking about? Yeah, we'll try to make it your way, see if I like it more. Oh, I see. Just trading recipes. I mean, you don't trade recipes. Because whenever she makes it, I can never touch it because it's always too spicy. I feel like this is not the the first time, Marissa, I've heard about your mom making something too spicy. To be honest. I can't give you any measurements because it's a measure with your heart kind of thing, but it's just a cooked yolk, a bit of mayo, mustard, pickle juice, salt, pepper. Mayo is more for creaminess. Oh, I totally get that. I like that with the pasta sauce. Yes. And don't have too much pickle juice because it's going to make it too loose. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, it's the song again. Let your souls be healed. My soul, it's in my mind. Highways, fade away. Man, these evolve really early. Kind of crazy. I've got a decent little setup for taking on bugs this time around too. Every time I make them a little different. That's why you measure with your heart. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, Drifloon appears on Friday. Oh, that's fine. I don't even think I really want Drifloon per se. Are we on 205? Did this change? Hello? Yes, this is still 205, I should say. Okay. Does it change between south and east? Apparently. Oh, yeah, it does. I actually probably want to wait until we hit the 205 East, because we'll get a chance at Hoot Hoot, one of the Wormhole line. Yeah, I think I would... well, I don't know. Do I really want, like, Nuzlocke or Beautifly, or do I want to try my chance at getting Buizel and possibly getting... well, no, these could mark out these Pokemon in other routes. Pachirisu can't do that, so we're not going to mess with that. We are ignoring this. We are not doing this. The 205, we are passing up. Are there any items that we need? Not a one. Sweet. So we can just go straight into Eterna Forest. Ah! I hate you. They want to fight you? Ponyta. Oh, mine has Intimidate now. You have Intimidate. That's really good. That's really good. So you need to make sure to take you can I love that you two are just talking about recipes in my chat. I'm not being facetious or whatever. Like that I just find it kind of cute and funny, to be completely honest. Where is... it's in this bag. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I probably should give Quick Claw to somebody. I literally have a Quick Claw. Probably on Rocky. There's no items that I need here, so just you turn away. Thank you. Appreciate that. Where do I need to go? Do I need to like turn off or anything? Forced fight there. I can't go that side. Okay, so I do need to keep going up left. That's fine. She's chasing me down. I didn't think she was going to start circling. I was... oh boy. I don't know if you turn this way or not. Oh, that was close. Oh gosh. Jeez. Everybody's turning and moving. I don't like it. They're very aggressive. Eterna Forest. Oh, is this where we get a friend to walk through or something like that? We do. Yeah. Are there items that we need here? Not... ooh, Soothe Bell. Oh, that's really good. We can give that to Budu. Available Pokemon. Okay. So hear me out. We can get a Lopunny, which is a pretty fast normal type. Like a real fast normal type. Problem is that there is a lot of... there's a lot of other Pokemon. Like, even though it is the highest amount there is still Ghastly, Hoot Hoot, and like all of like the Wormhole line sitting in the way. I might want to wait on catching in this area and come back to it when I can like narrow down the Pokemon a little more to what I actually want to get. Probably the best way to do that. Probably. I make cheesecakes. I have a problem with cheesecakes usually being way too rich. Way too rich. Just makes me feel awful. I like the way they taste when they're lighter, but when they're too rich, it's just so rough. Just flavor wise and on my stomach. Prefer the baked one. Backed ones? And the backside of the... they have to make the backside of the cake? every by the Christmas log cake. What is a Christmas log cake? I don't maybe I've had it and I just didn't realize, but I don't think I know what a Christmas log cake is. I found them from the store, they always end up tasting like an actual log. Oh my gosh. Very rich. Fuck, I can't type. I knew what you meant. There's a so there's something that like my my grandmother made very, 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 very often. It is my hands down favorite dessert. It's cherry cream cheese pie, and it's literally like a thing of like Philadelphia cream cheese, sugar, whipped cream, just like pie crust, and then cherry pie filling. It's very simple, but I if it wouldn't make me the sickest man alive, I could destroy an entire pie of that thing. Like, absolutely hands down my favorite thing for a dessert. Like, absolutely my favorite. There's a lot of desserts that I like quite a bit, but that is like a dessert I could sit down and just always have. Yeah, so we will bypass the Pokemon here. I would like to get the ones at least from the route to the side. That will at least get rid of possibly like Wurmple or Hoot Hoot. And then we'll see what goes from there. I don't know the last time I saved. I'm going to save again. I've probably literally just did it and then read about food and forgot. It doesn't have log cakes over there. It's a big thing here. So we might. Like, to remember, I am not the most versed in life, to be completely honest. I am very much like a shut-in. If it hasn't been something that like I experienced young with family or whatever else, like I'm not like fully a shut-in. I shouldn't say shut-in. I feel like shut-in sounds aggressive. I'm very much like a stay-at-home. I don't really go out and do much. I don't do a lot. Like, I'll try new things if it's convenient, but I don't go out of my way to do that all too often. Yeah, Yule cakes. I still don't know. Still don't know what it is. Like, they both sound familiar and like I have heard it before. I am not familiar with it being in front of me or being explained to me, if that makes sense. It's not as popular as like normal cakes, pies, fruitcake. I know what fruitcake is, which has always been described as gross. It looks gross. I'm on the I'll pass for that. You know, I tried to use Repel just now, and you're like, there's still one active, and I knew, but like it had to be almost over. Didn't need your sass about it, that's for sure. Oh wait, shoot, is there any items in here? I already checked that, right? Soothe bone when we leave. Yeah, so we're good. Murderers waiting in the forest to kill us all. Oh my goodness. How could they do this? Uh-oh. Switch, please. Switch, please. I didn't think they were gonna have a Pachirisu. I'm not like super scared of Pachirisu, but I am not happy with the idea of oh no, it's gonna hit all three of them. I don't want that. Let's get Wurmple off. You can start hitting them. Let's go ahead and get Beautifly. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, I gotta change again. They've got grass moves. Oh shoot, does Beautifly have flying moves now? They have Botan, your turn. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and charge. And let's do Spark and Beautifly. Get it off the field. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. That got scary for a second. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. I missed a little bit here. Yep. It's gross. I don't know why people do it. I don't know. Just tradition. People just do it because they do it. Pineapple tarts. Someone's made one. It's not like a popular thing. I don't know about pineapple tarts. I'm not huge on pineapple. I have a problem with like I don't want to say exotic fruits, but I feel like that's what it is. Like I like oranges, but I don't like mango. I don't like pineapple. It's just something about them just doesn't hit for me. Say we made buckeyes, yeah. Now that I don't know. Peanut butter candies, yeah. Used to do peanut butter fudge, which was good. Buckeyes is like peanut butter with chocolate around it. So it's kind of like a Reese's thing to a degree, but different. Buckeyes football team? Yes, we eat the football team every year. They've been trying to replace their players for like decades. You know how it is. Let's just spark you. Get you down to one Pokemon out in the field. Just keep going, keep doing soft boiled. It's fine. What do you got now? Oh, is that it? Good. Thank goodness. That was horrible. They're okay, but they can get dry because peanut butter is dry and chocolate can be too. Yeah, I think Buckeyes are meh in my book. Like the concept I think is good, but just like I've never had a Buckeye that I was like, oh yeah, peanut butter chocolate really good. It's just they've never really been made to a degree that I've been like actually super happy with them, to be honest. Sometimes I don't like peanut butter with chocolate, so like whenever someone loses their mind about Reese's, I'm like, I don't get it. I can understand it. I like the flavor and taste it is. It can be very, very bitter, very dry, very harsh on like the peanut butter flavor. A lot of those are not made to be ultra sweet. They're usually made less sweet. If I'm honest, they usually lean on like the bitter side of the chocolate and that sort of thing. So I could see where maybe that doesn't quite hit for somebody. Do let me Reese's, but I prefer more chocolate than peanut butter. Love them separately. So peanut butter cookies, chocolate cookies, peanut butter chocolate cookies. Nah, yeah. It's like I can see and I can understand from like the flavor profile that comes with it of like somebody not liking it. But I think it's like such a specific profile that it's one of those things that whenever somebody likes it, they like it a lot. And if somebody doesn't like it, then they don't like it. Oh my gosh. This is fine. And let's put Botan in. He thinks. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh wait, that's right. It's a double battle. I didn't talk to you for healing afterwards, or did you just like do it automatically? I don't remember. Whatever. Holy crap! Oh, MCR's dead. What? He just crit hit me with hidden power. Are you joking with me? Ah. So it literally. Wow. Okay. I'm not okay. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I get it. That's why it was named DCRs, because they end up with like an emo looking mohawk or whatever, like hair thing up top. Ah, crap. Why hidden power of all the things? Now I'm scared to send anybody out. How much special defense? Is it because they don't have like, I mean, it's not that big of a difference. I also don't know what the actual element is of that. Alright, give me big oof, I guess. Oh my, oh, it's super effective? What is it, electric type? Is that why it took out? Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this? Okay, so I can be weak to electric, grass, and fighting. It was not resisted by Starly, which means it has to be electric, because it said critical and then I just died. I need to switch. How do you even... Normal type movement Pokemon, but its actual type is determined by... Yeah, so like, it's... How do I even plan for any of that? How is it even supposed to know that Abra was going to have hidden power on it? And that I was going to have to just like, haha, a random roll. Well, this one's got a different type. I got rid of the one that had the type that's super effective here, so like I don't know what the other one's type is. I'm gonna have to do Little Buddy because it's probably okay. Use the move on Chansey, please finish him. I've already lost my flying type. That's wild. I was so happy that it had Intimidate on it, that its stats weren't going to be the worst. I mean, I'll get over it, but man, that sucks. So just a random Abra. Just to a random Abra. New punch for the holidays. It's lemon, lime, Kool-Aid, ginger ale, pineapple juice, and lime sherbet. That might not be bad. I would probably taste the pineapple juice and be sad, but yeah, MCR is gone. Let me move MCR to the back of the party. I don't have a Pokemon Center to switch them out right now. And it's auto healing from our friend here. I hate this. This is bad. All right. I think we go north side. It's really good. We don't have Kool-Aid here though, I don't think. I don't normally like lemon lime, but it's good. It's just some kind of like lemon lime juice. Ah, yes, generic juice, my favorite. It's also a forced fight, so it's not like I could have bypassed it either, else I would have. I'm so upset at that. I wonder if those are the same element hidden powers every time, or if you get stuck like with just like a random set every time you go there, you know. Okay. Yep, thank you for the Soothe Bell. I mean, I can replace the flying type, not too hard, but just like I was kind of looking forward to having an Intimidate flying type. That was something that I was, how do you say, kind of looking forward to? No? Yes? No? Yes? Alright. This is the east side of the route. So I do think I want to catch something here. Because this will... we'll catch something here. Can we make a difference? Oh, Repel. Repel was still on. I was like, man, it's really not giving me any wild Pokemon. That's crazy. And then had Repel on. Nope. Already got your Budoom. I went the last game without deaths until the very last fight, and I lost a Pokemon to a wild Abra. I mean, it's not like this was like something I could have like stopped without some weird, crazy, extensive research and testing or whatever the heck else, but it's whatever. Oh, now Bidoof. Yeah, I was like, man, they're really just no encounters over here. They must be tired because it's nighttime. No, it just a little bit of leftover of the old Repel, you know. All right, Silcoon. Okay. So this is the one that turns into Beautifly, I think. If I remember properly. Wow. Going crazy on that keyboard. Alright. Silcoon for 205. I think it's fair enough to probably head back in. And we'll try to catch a Pokemon inside of that area. Oh shoot, what's your name gonna be? Oh, what was the name of the caterpillar in A Bug's Life? Heimlich. That's gonna be your name. Is Heimlich more of a Caterpie? Yes, but is Caterpie in this? I don't think so. I didn't think about it whenever I was catching Caterpies. Heimlich. That was not remembering that name, that's for sure. It is at least appropriate that it turns into Beautifly and he has this whole I'm going to turn into a beautiful butterfly. He's definitely more of a Caterpie for sure. Leap. Okay, so that's caught. Let's go back and catch something in here. Oh. This is only like a 4% chance. Granted, there's a lot of other like low percent chances here, but like I didn't think first thing would be Ghastly. Yeah, let's switch in Big Oof just to make sure that we're safe-ish. Yeah, before the mean look comes out. A ghost type could be pretty. You son of a! You're putting a timer on this. Catch. Oh my gosh. They're really trying to mess with me. Okay. Eterna Forest is Ghastly. Alright, what's your name gonna be, Ghastly? Let's call you call you Seabert. I don't know. They're just letters. Letters together equals a name. Just how it goes. There are no items over here that I care about currently. Eterna City. Turner said you have to be careful because I think there's an egg or something we can get here too. Pokemon Center, please. All right, let's go. Let's go put our kid away. I've already lost one. It's a wild. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Easy, easy. Make the uh-oh box. Yeah. You're holding a Pokemon. I mean, you're not wrong. The gym coming up is a grass gym, so actually the bug would not be unwelcome. We will probably switch out Geodude for this kid because we'll actually be able to get the move on them and evolve them. So while they're not great, this is going to be one of the times that they will actually be somewhat useful. And I should hate to lose that chance because they probably won't get a chance later. Alright, give me a heal. Rest him up. Rest him up. Break him down. Let's see. Oh shoot, my window's not open. It's hot. Damn it, let me open it. Ooh-wee. Trying to fiddle with my venom a little bit as well, but just like it was not it was not given. I don't like the floor vent in this room. Impossible to shift sometimes. Okay. I grabbed onto my keyboard and mouse like I was gonna play like that, and that ain't happening. Alright. Is there anything I need to do in here? There should... I swear there's an egg we get here at some point. No egg? No egg? Definitely egg here. I remember there being egg here. At least I thought I remembered that. I mean, that does show how little I know. Maybe it's just not right now. Maybe I have to come back later. I think I have to come back later, actually. Yeah. That sounds maybe correct. Okay. Oh, wait. Is there actually like an item? Hold up. Really? Oh, for you added a friendship checker to my thing? That's great. I'll need that for Badu. Very much so. Of course, it's probably not going to be very detailed, so it's only going to be like half helpful. Dun 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 dun. Is it bike time? Can I get a bike? Will you give me a bike? Oh, the person who owns the bike shop is not here. Never mind. Hello? Office speedy guy, yeah. I'm waiting for you in the back turn. Okay, sure. I'll deal with that in a moment, actually. There's a TM in here. No. We're not trading that. I do not want your chat dot. Oh, and there's the nickname person. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I must find an old woman. You are an old woman. Do you have a TM? Very good. Thank you. I knew if I found an old woman, they'd give me what I needed. What's this? A ground man's house. He gives something that I don't know what the heck it's about, to be honest. What is this? Instantly take you underground. Oh, this is a whole thing on this. Oh no. I don't even remember how that works or what's even. Oh boy. After your encounter with Cyrus, okay. Oh, whoa, easy there, bud. Pardon me. Cool, thanks, great. Should be a thing here. Yay, Draco Plate. Could actually be useful later in the game, not right now. I don't think I have anything to do with that right now. These are fine. Potential fossils for getting. Okay, that's good to know. The Irb shop. Bicycles. Can't do anything. Oh, they're being held by Team Galactic. Okay. Okay, so we can move ahead just a little bit before the gym if we really need to, but I think we have. Oh, I lost my flying type. We have a fire type. We'll have a bug. Grass to grass, not so great. I have another bug. Electric, not gonna do very well here. But Barrel's gonna have to go away too because he's got water typing on him now. Not my favorite thing to see or hear, to be completely honest. Okay, so is this the next route then? Alright, let's see. What's on 211? Anything that like could be helpful if we caught it? Oh, there's a western and eastern segment. Great. Oh, it's a level difference. Okay. Same Pokemon, it seems. Oh, last time I was here, I got Chingling, and I hated that. This one, Meditite. Ponyta, Hoot Hoot. There's probably too many here for me to actually... The Ponyta's not in this one, okay. For me to actually dupe claws properly until later. And right now I kind of just need options. Please don't give me Chingling. For the love that is all that is good in this world, do not give me Chingling. It will not help me. It will not make me happy. I will not want that. In a world where I do not want that, this is the one, and I do not want that. The next place is broken apart into 5 bajillion places. It seems like the Pokemon stay about the same, they just get higher level. Some weird stuff for special Pokemon. Yeah, so I'll just catch something there. What, Snover shows up later? Ooh, wow, that's crazy. Absol. Ooh, it's only like a 5% chance, and I don't even know if I can knock the others out. Okay, ignoring that. So let's see here. Let me see here. I want to see if there is... Oh my gosh, it's taking me back. Oh boy. Alright. This is really kind of weirdly frustrating, not gonna lie. Alright, let's just check this then real quick. Are there any items that I care about here? Taunt behind Rock Smash, to deal with that later. Eastern segment has Psychic, which I need Rock Climb and Rock Smash. Can't do that yet. So that's whatever. Sure, the mountain has tons of items in it, and they're all over the place. No, not really. No, yeah. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Like, actually, yes. I don't trust this man to not turn as soon as I go to walk past him, so... Big oof. You see how Mount Coronet is full of butt heads? Well, no, I wasn't going to say that. No, I would say that. I think it's full of butt heads. I think you're one of them. Get out of here. Yeah, Headbutt's good. We'll take that over Tackle, actually. Stupid, not fully accurate Tackle. Hate it. No Bidoof. And then we'll go in the cave and just see whatever we can get from there. Hoot Hoot. Okay, so we have a backup flying type again. Well, I have to catch it first. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna defense scroll because it counts as 2. That's fine. Just so we can throw Pokeballs and not worry. Oh boy. Okay, Hoot Hoot is 211. Where is that at on this tracker? Oh my gosh, where is that? It's all the way down here. Why? Why is it? It's also wrong. Am I nuts? Am I crazy? I think I'm not nuts. I think this tracker is nuts. All right, we got Hoot Hoot. I'm gonna call him New Phone. Yeah, this one gets called New Phone. You get it, you get it. If you don't, well, it's whatever. It's my own dumb joke. I'm allowed to make a dumb joke. Okay. not going far. Just trying to catch a Pokemon. Bronzong would be, or Bronzor, whatever the one that would be absolutely insane to get. We got Metatite. Okay, so we got Diaper Baby. Yeah. What a weird Pokemon. I'm literally just gonna call you Diaper Baby. You ever know how to spell a word, and whenever you look at it, you're like, that's not right, or just like that, like there's no way it's spelled like that, or it just doesn't feel like it's a real word. I just had that for diaper. Like diaper just doesn't read as like an actual word to my brain. It is correct. I did check it because I was like, I don't think this is an actual thing. Or so at least I don't think it's spelled like this. All right, let's get back to Interna. This isn't bad. This does give us some more options at least. Well, hi Cynthia. What do you got? Oh, that's why you gave me cut. I think I need the next gym badge before I can use it outside of battle though, so that's fine. Alright, heal everybody up. What are the gym leader's Pokemon? Oh shoot, where's the mount? Where's the empty? Hello? Mount Coronet, correct? I believe so. Yeah. We caught ourselves a Metatite. Don't know how much I like that, but it is what it is. It's one of those things where like I would have to go through this in game and like most of the entirety of it to like better understand dupes and stuff that I wanted. Otherwise, I'm just looking at 5 million routes and going, I don't know. Yeah, someone's PC. We're going to move Pokemon. We're going to move you in place of you. And I want to, oh boy. Hoot Hoot, you're going to be moved in as well in place of the Barrel. Place. Our level cap for this is going to be 22. Oh my goodness, they have a Roserade. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Really not good. I might be relying pretty heavily on Chimchar to like really wipe them off the board here, but wow. What is the name of this guy? What is this guy's actual name? Because it's not Chimchar, it's not Infernape, it's what's your middle one? Monferno. Monferno. Wait, what in the world? Uh-oh. Is this not actually in my... Is this my calc thing not have this? It's not in here. That's weird. Does it not have this game? Oh, that doesn't fill me with... Oh, it's on the wrong game. Okay, there we go. Jeez, the Pete's. I was like, there's no way you're gonna tell me that's just not in here. Okay, oh, it reset that. I was like, that's not correct. Monferno. And 22 as well. Still take some decent damage, but you won't take too much damage that you wouldn't be able to, like, return from and deal damage back. I can do switches and stuff, too. Okay. Let's get everybody up to... If 22 is our marker, we'll probably put them up to 20. Because I've got enough to switch out in between as needed. Good lord. Collect is fine. We'll probably put that on in place of Uproar. Let you evolve. You get to be knocked out. Get you up to 20. Sure. Do more damage than Ember. And still leave them with a burn. And I think your stats are a... I don't see your stats. Why would it not show me your stats? No. Fine. Yeah, go ahead and replace it with Flame Wheel. It's just stronger. As far as I know, whenever you evolve fully, you're even, so just whatever. Wow, Beautifly, that's crazy. I don't even know if Beautifly gets a bug move to even, like, make it good here, you know? If anything, it would just be, like, double resistant. Morning Sun, what is that move? Do not evolve. You will learn Bug Bite, then you can evolve. Very, very, very good. Good job. Look at you existing. Team 20. Same thing for Diaper Baby. What is this one? Sure's in next attack does not miss. I don't think I really care about that. To be honest, I don't think you need anything special for your evolution, so we'll leave that as is. This order shouldn't be too bad. We'll move Bardock into the front line though. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and give it a save, and then I don't know if we have to fight people in here or not, but we shall see. Looks like we can bypass this. Ooh. Am I just... Oh, that dropped a little couple flames. So... Do I just have to fight? Am I just forced to fight? There's nothing for me to do. Uh-huh. I guess I have to fight all of them. I'm gonna make sure, but that's real fun. Yeah, you have to battle. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh no, not to this. This does at least make it easy to go through the fight for this. I do think that they will outspeed me, so it's a good thing I'll be doing good damage to them. It's also good that I switched it to physical because that means that I'll be able to do a wee bit more damage. Why am I even looking around? I know I have to just fight all of them. The thing in the middle is just like a aesthetic thing, really. Alright, these don't give too much XP, which is good. Wee, wow. Alright, how many Pokemon do you have? I'm worried about the levels. Oh, we're good. No, we're fine. I think you only have one. Yeah, not too bad. Alright. Cool. We'll go ahead and... Do I have... How many uses do I have of that move left? Another 19. I should need more than that, right? Surely not. We're gonna save before we put the last levels on everybody. Oh, this is why we save. I pressed the D-pad to do the thing, and it literally just didn't. Just did not move. I'm too fast for the video game. Yeah, learn confusion. Learn that over hypnosis, which is not accurate, and I hate that. What you got, Heimlich? Anything? Nope. Okay. Diaper baby? What you got, diaper baby? I guess we could take this instead of hidden power, because hidden power is going to be a pain in the butt to work around. It's also... yeah, I guess that's fine. Full buddy. You get 2 levels. You know what? Actually, I'll take this instead of Bide. There's no way I'm using Bide anyways. Alright, Chimchar, you should, or Monferno, my bad. You should be able to handle this without, like, a problem. Boom. Oh, raise the defense, huh? Why does this have Sunny Day? None of these Pokemon have a move that benefits from Sunny Day. So why? I don't like that they're going to have the barrier up whenever Roserade comes out, but I think I just have to take advantage of... Okay, no, that's fine. I shouldn't take much, that's fine. That should be a couple of turns of that. Is the Reflect gone? Yep, good timing. That'll go away. Leech Seed sucks, but... oh, why would you do that? That's so rude. Okay. We'll probably only get one Flame Wheel out. because we are now kind of in a danger spot. So let's switch out and put out, oh boy. New phone might be where we go with this, to be honest. Bug flying might not be bad either, dealing with the grass moves. Yeah, let's... Actually, what are your moves? Can you actually do anything? No. You can do nothing. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That should be fine. Give me peck. Ouch. That's fine. Get out of here. Okay. That wasn't too bad. It just took a lot of... The reflect really messed that up, actually. This is why I usually, like, want them to have a physical and a special for Pokemon like that. So I can switch between if I need to. Alright, you can use cut outside of battle. The 30 and Team 86 is Grass Knot, which is actually a very good, like, fill move for certain Pokemon to have, so... Depending on the situation, it's very good, I will say. I won't say it's just a good move in general because it's so dependent on the opposing Pokemon and their weight. It is hard to say. Oh, it is later than I thought it was. It is quite a bit later than I thought it was. So we're actually gonna call it there for the night. My apologies. I guess I shouldn't apologize. I don't think any of you all care that I streamed later. I don't think any of you care. Gosh. All right. Yeah. I guess on that note, we will call it here for the night. We have already lost a child, which I'm very sad about. That sucks. I was just wondering how late it must be for you. It's like 11:20. I usually try to be done by like 10ish to 11 so that I either have time to like raid and sit in the chat, or I can like at least stop early enough to like prep for bed a little earlier. It's because I'm an insomniac, so it takes me absolutely forever to get to sleep. But yeah, I was just watching my stream time. I was like, oh, that's about a good time. I was like, oh, that's really not that bad. And I was like, wait, that doesn't tell me time at all. And I started later today, like to a degree, because I had to set things up. Oops. Oops. But yeah. Let me go here. Did I save? I think I did. I'm gonna resave. I don't trust myself. We're gonna make a new save state. Just because again I don't trust the saves every time because I've had problems one time in the past and it happened before anything happened and it wasn't a problem, but at the same time I don't want it to occur. So close that out. Let's go to here. Okay. So real quick, just so that it is on stream and I've said it, I will be gone on Thursday for sure. So definitely for sure don't expect to stream on Thursday. I know that my schedule is sporadic anyway, so it kind of just happens when it happens, but just for sure don't expect that because it's holiday day and I will be out of the home. Reading streams will continue. I still haven't decided if I wanted those to be like a full stream or if I want those to be like an end of stream thing. I do need to keep an eye out on how and when I do that because I ended stream last time with the reading and realized that it wouldn't be the best thing to raid out afterwards, and I don't want to just end all my streams with reading and then I can't raid out. So there's a good chance that we pick reading days, and it might still just be the later half of the stream is reading, but there will be designated days for reading, and that will be like the bulk of the content for that day. Since it is getting close to the end of this month, we will probably look at doing some holiday stories and reading here soon, just because it'll be the time of year for that. And I feel like that those are usually pretty comfy, cozy, very spirit lifting type stories. So for the most part, I know there's some that aren't. But you know, we can do some of those. Like it would be cool. You know, it'd actually be cool to like read like the Grinch and like some of the other ones as well, to be honest. Outside of that, we'll keep doing this run. I'm not sure if we're going to mix in other games or if we just keep doing Pokemon. So we'll just kind of keep an eye out for what we want to do for that. I think that's probably about it for the time being. So I'm going to head out. Again, no raid tonight. It's later than I thought it was. I can't stick around for the raid, and I don't like doing that. Raid and run is not my favorite, personally. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out today and talking about cooking recipes and whatever else today. I really appreciate you all coming by and chatting and all that. Again, you all make the streaming enjoyable for me and really make me, you know, happy as far as like just being here and chatting and all that. So I hope you all have yourselves a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever the heck it is, whatever the heck it is, wherever the heck you are, and I will catch you all later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.